am YouTube fucking up shit again today. Apparently it's not my computer. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sick a little today, so I might be a little less chatty, but let me see if we can get this to work. It doesn't piss me off. I was gonna play this. Oh, come on. It better fucking play. I think it's just the browser is having issues today. It's having issues all last night. Papa would be shitting himself if he was on there now. There we go. These dance moves, man, you can't keep up. That won't let us skip any further. There we go. God, the quality is dog shit. I mean, this was from like 13 years ago too. This guy's dead, but he's actually pretty badass, you know the story. Rip ZYZ. It's fucking hilarious, dude. It's on the StarCraft 1 channel, fam. Alright, where is our stuff going? Testing something out, guys. 1 second.
She built her own website on web.com. Thing is, Becky's a natural at ceramics, but a newcomer.
Yeah, I caught something, but one more playthrough of this shit if YouTube fucking works, and then we'll start again. I put this on for you, Pablo. Rest in peace to this guy. This guy died of a heart thing, but man, this shit's epic and hilarious. Apparently not. I was gonna say, this is like Evan's wet dream right here. Like, fucking, holy shit. Why you no play? Why you no play epic music? Yeah, I know, really. No, I was referring to him, like, being attracted to him, but yeah, true. Well, I mean, the guy died of a heart issue. It feels bad. He had an undiagnosed thing, like 10 years ago. Fucking motivation. I love how we're one of the top streamers on the StarCraft section. We just started up, and we have a guy dancing half naked on the front. We need to fucking find a way. I need to find a way to put this on a loop in DCL streaming area. Partying in DCL. Just be the title. Rest in peace, fam. I guess we'll just have to play StarCraft music for now. Oh my god, what is up, YouTube? Why do you fucking suck? Can't be sick one day, man. I guess we'll keep, what is it called? Mike on for a little bit. Dude, fucking Astros got murdered last night, by the way. Oh yeah, Pablo, my course is next semester, C++, JavaScript, and, what is it called? Networking connections, and shit, setting shit up. Alright, so what do we got? Let's play custom. So I played last time. I don't know, I want a big map, but it'd be like 1v1v1, if that makes sense. Something fun. Something like longer. Really? Toss. So the simple strat for toss is obviously just build fucking cannons and steal Pablo's minerals. So we're gonna build cannons. Not enough minerals. Yeah, let's play like Artosis plays the game. I feel good. Let me see something real quick, guys, and then we'll get back to the actual game. The fuck kind of music is this? And why is like Twitch like shitting its pants? Okay, there we go. It's giving me like inaccurate like viewer counts because it's jumping and then jumping back down. It's like, oh. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals in Vespian ass. Must supply us with more Vespian ass. Or construct additional pylons. Either works. I am not keybinding this just because the keybinds are so different from StarCraft 2. Let's go find the area. Come on. Oh, shit. So that's definitely an area. So is this like... See how far down this goes. Let's put our gateway over here. Send him back to do what he's doing. So we got another thing over here, which isn't bad. The problem is like, I'm just gonna have to like defend the whole bottom. Defend the whole bottom then. How's work going so far for you? Wait, hold on, let me fix my camera shit because I want to actually see the map. I'll shut that off for a bit. Maybe till like YouTube actually gives a shit and wants to work. Let's set up a nexus. We'll set up our second nexus down here while we're doing this. He shouldn't be able to find me like that fast, and if he does, fuck this game. So he might like find like one of our bases is the problem here. So let's put a pylon like right here too. This fucking prick's gonna find a way to just like pop up out of nowhere. Studying all that, dude. You fucking studying machine, dude. Like what? That means you're gonna play WoW with me soon, right? You know what? You need to play War Thunder. Get those 4 kills with me today, so I can get that like $50. I gotta get those like screenshots and send them in the next day or two to War Thunder. Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's similar to like some of the stuff I'm doing with coding. Like the other day, I was getting so pissed off with coding. I just like, you know, cheese the last little bit of homework, but I was getting, like, pissed at how long it was taking, because I was having to rewrite it, like, 20 times. But I'm getting better at it overall. The rally point down here. Watch what's gonna happen. He's still gonna come from the fucking bottom. I call that shit now. He's just gonna pop up out of fucking nowhere. Trying to, yeah, I hear you. Professional. So let's go all the way fucking down. Do not even tell me. Holy shit. Holy shit, build the Great Wall. We found our boy. Build the wall, gentlemen. Build the wall. Yeah, exactly. Since you're auditing. Pablo. He knows all about the wall, and I'm not referring to anything racial or anything. He remembers it from the last StarCraft game. I cucked him of all his money. Build the wall.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
The border barrier. Dude, they're gonna be coming at me in a second or two. Need to get this shit built as fast as possible. Thought we were safe. But it appears they're closer than we expected, man. They've been hopping. Hopping the rocks. I don't give a shit. I'm building as many fucking cannons as I want now. I'm no Artosis. I don't know how to fucking click shit. But you know what? I know how to make a fucking wall. That's for damn sure. Watch them still attack from somewhere else. And it didn't take any time at all to, like, actually find them, but... I don't even know if they saw me yet. Probably not, but I'm not taking any chances. We don't have enough cannons yet.
You've not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. How the fuck can I put something there? Put a pylon here too. Alright, let's start, like, actually, like, expanding more, because I'm gonna run out of money. Because we know how Pablo is. Fucking taking all my free shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm taking all his stuff. I actually took all your stuff. Motherfucker. I behaved last game. I still can't believe the computer started siphoning from your mineral nodes because it was out of money. It literally pulled, like, the government welfare check, like, trying to get food stamps from you and shit. It was literally getting food stamps from your money. Like, taking money from your paycheck and shit.
Not enough minerals.
Like, you just couldn't afford anything. The inflation's too high. You guys killed the bait. It's like, yo, dude, I'll take this shit too. Dude, you know this fucker's, like, expanding, like, the fucking, oh, okay, never mind, I'm not gonna say something. This motherfucker's expanding, like, Russia down south. You know it's the truth. He's, like, going around, like, fucking hitting every node. He's got fucking lurkers and shit everywhere, I'm sure, already. Alright, I think we're defended well there for now. I don't even know if that guy's like... Oh, he actually can walk through that shit. I'm like, what are you doing? Should we just, like... I'm gonna proxy war this guy, kind of like fucking we're doing with the Ukraine. Feels, proxy, man. Just build a bunch of shit and just, like, you know, send it to him. The rally point down here. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I shouldn't have done that. Dude, being sick really fucks with your ability to play games. And anything in general, but like mentally I can't even like think of what the fuck I'm doing besides building cannon. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing here? You guys get to work. I'm not paying you for nothing. What do you think this is? Yeah, you guys aren't getting paid to fucking sit around. You don't run ads. No. You don't run ads for me. Alright, what do we got here? So nothing's over here. You know he's down here. Holy shit! Holy shit! Ah! Holy fuck. What the fuck? Get out of here! Leave me alive! What the fuck? Yeah, you better run, Charles. Come on. You can kill... Right. Okay, we had just enough. Minus the one fucking lurker. That fucking noise. 205 viewers. Hey, it's time to party. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's time to party. See, this is why we go live in fucking StarCraft, because no one fucking plays it anymore. Like 10%, yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck your overlord. It's time to party. Hold on, let me turn down the... I can't even hear the fucking music. Dude, what is this? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what did I break this time? Digital volume. Why is digital volume so fucking low? Okay. It's time to party. Hey, yeah, yeah. So I love how they like completely avoided like my fucking border wall, and they just like fucking like actually like just went for the weakest area. Like, why are the computers smarter in fucking the old version of the game? Like, they're actually smarter. Like, we're talking like some Cuban Missile Crisis, like fucking 4D chess moves here. Like, you know, it's like they're fucking strategically like moving fucking weapons like across the field and shit. Like, completely around my defenses. Probably got fucking drones. Actually, they're Zergs, so they do have drones. You got fucking drones carrying nukes and shit. God, how shitty are pylons in this version of the game? They, like, have no actual, like, distance to them. Alright. I think we almost have enough photon cannons. I was going to construct photon cannons, Pablo. But I ran out of money. Because I took all of your money. Alright, yeah. Go find me more money. Capitalism. But yeah, these keybinds fucking suck. I'm too lazy to change them. We're gonna have to put some music on it a little bit, though. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the nostalgia, but, like listening to, like, Chris Metzen's fucking, like, playlists from, like, the 90s isn't really, like, my fucking jam right now. Metzen. You know that motherfucker definitely, like, sexually role-plays as Thrall, by the way. He's like, oh, you want to rub my Doomhammer? I showed you my Doomhammer. Where's my response? Like, that kind of shit. I showed you my Doomhammer. Can I have a picture? Oh, Doomhammer. Alright. Let's make the wall complete. We gotta add the door. Yeah. See, look at this shit. Keeping them completely out. Okay, where the fuck is my probe? I sent one guy on a mission and he came fucking do that. Go up there. Or do we have to, like, actually, like... Or is there, like, no way to actually get up here? Or maybe he just was too lazy and didn't feel like working. Oh. No. Give me this. This is mine, too. Did Evan leave yet? I don't know. I know Evan, like, literally, like, doesn't fucking, you know, log on now. I love how we cleared the raid in, like, fucking record time, and he's still, like... Guys, I'm gonna go to another guild. I want to play with my friends. Everyone's too toxic here. I'm like, okay. Have fun with that. It's time to party! Yeah, I won't understand. Yeah, we cleared it in under 3 hours with me memeing and dying to everything. You're not wrong. Like, I actually, like, died, like, 5 times. So, like, oh, Verdus is dead again because I was memeing and going around, like, Holy Nova spamming. Like, everyone's freaking out about cursed numbers, and I'm like, dude, you realize I'm not doing anything, right? Like, Kurif DM'd me and he said, yo, you want to split, shielding the raid so we don't, like, screw each other's parses up? And I'm like, dude, you can do whatever you want. I'm just spot healing people. I don't fucking care. I'm like, this is Nax Ramus. I don't give a flying fuck. We can just, like, jerk off in a corner. That's, you know, that's all I care about, right? It's pretty much what happened. Like, that was the recipe for success right there. Is, like, doing nothing. Well, that's what I mean. He was saying, he's like, yo, do you want to split the stuff? I don't want to take your heals. I'm like, I don't care, dude. Yeah, I'm like, you can do whatever. I'm just having, like, I'll handle shit if I need to get serious, is more of what it comes down to. So this is my Juan right here. So Juan, come here. Because he's got, like, 5 HP. Juan. He's got the broken back. My probe with the broken back. Okay, he's gonna go over here. And he's already carrying shit, like he's putting the team on his back and shit. You're gonna go scout for me. Pablo, you're scouting. The fuck is this guy doing? Wait, did the Zerg actually run out of money? There's no way he ran the fuck out of money. I'm gonna say, this motherfucker, watch him have ran out of money because his AI is so out of date that he can't, like, comprehend what to do when there's not enough fucking nodes. Oh my god. Alright. I think we've had enough fun, guys. Let's start building the army. Build one more little mini wall. Also border Mexico. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. So we're gonna divide the line right here, and I think we're okay. Okay, let's start getting some air units. Or wait, should we get the slugs this time? Or let's get the slugs. Let's go fucking reavers. Apparently I'm too poor right now though, so we can't really do that. So send 4 of you over here. That one Zergling, man. Alright, be right back. Sounds gooch. What are you guys doing? You guys are lazy. Get to work. Get to work. Wait, there's like... Oh, is that like another expansion there we can take? Alright, let's make some more probes. Build some pylons so we can make an invading army of slugs that no one wants anyway. Yeah, there's another thing right here. Why not? You know, get to work. Send one of you over here. I mean, he's got to be doing something. Hopefully he's doing something. Okay, so we can only make shuttles till we get the robotics bay up. Gotta get our reavers. Can't do nothing without reavers, man. Our little slugmen. This cannon defense up a little more. And then we will, why not, we'll just build everything. Let's start getting scarabs up, the reavers, oh, it's rally point, B. Require more investment in gas. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing. If he's like pussing out or like what is actually going on here. Or the guy's actually out of money. Like, I mean, the creep's expanding, so he's gotta be doing something, right? I mean, that usually means that they're doing something. Even though it doesn't look... Here, I was gonna say, we'll just send the fucking shuttle there. What is it called again? The macro R. VR. Get these VRs up. Look at this man. What a pro. So let's get a defiler, apparently. He's like, someday his dude will be able to like clear out our shit, I guess. Alright, now he's attacking. What the fuck? Dude, what is this shit? It's like an invasion, man. All out fucking invasion now. What the fuck? He's coming for us, boys. Wait, he's actually... Is it actually that smart? No way. No way it's actually trolling me to where... It spent the whole game upgrading to the actual one unit it needed to. No fucking way. That's fucking hysterical, though. It literally upgraded to the one unit it needed. That's friggin' hysterical. Them Guardians, man. Putting in some work. Let's get our boys, the Corsairs, out. Get our Corsair Razors, or... Wait, no, it's Razor Naga. Same thing. Whatever. Alright, let's start getting ready, because they're gonna fucking come over here now. Put as many parasites as you want on my probe, man. You can probe my dick. Yeah, they're mad, man. He's like, we will not be taken advantage of anymore. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna let that area go. So let's start making the defense. We'll let them have their little fun for now. Corsair, get down there. Let's make a bunch of Corsairs, pretty much. Corsair, you can sponsor me at any time, by the way. We are under attack. Alright, we're gonna defend this time. Fuck you and your Mutalisks. You piece of shit. Alright. Like, what is this? He literally is just, like, coming after me hardcore now. Like, is there, like, a no rush rule or something going on here? Now we're past the time frame limit. We're actually going to be, like, fighting a full match. Like, don't get me wrong, this is actually more fun, but I didn't actually expect them to be this smart. Alright, we're going to have to actually play now. No more memes, guys. No more memes. Yeah, you keep sending that shit. Keep sending those Corsairs in. Alright, let's start getting a bunch of airports. Wait, I can't even... Oh, that's why, because he destroyed my shit. What an asshole. Alright. Let's get all these little dudes. Come on. You gotta get going, man. I agree, it is a good day to die, like this guy said. It is a good day to die. Start building pylons, so he's attacking me from both sides. You better run, Charles. Let's start getting these upgrades going. Starports out. We're gonna need to wipe out his air. Alright, let's start getting some cannons up. We're gonna have to slowly, like, build up everything again. I don't think he's gonna hit me as hard as he did the previous time, but let's start doing this. Let's go get our boys in there. Guess we actually can't, like, meme for once. Start getting airport damage. Build a Y. Let's build... I was gonna say, it's probably safer to just build in this area. Dude, fuck you. Alright. Killing all my shit, man. Like, I love how there's, like, one Zergling just being a tool for, like, everything I do. We are under attack every 10 seconds. We are under attack, like, in 10 different fucking areas. We are under attack. Leave my slugs alone. Or whatever the fuck they are. We are under attack by a million friggin' zerglings. It's not like this is in tower defense or anything, but you know. Alright, let's get cans on every fucking corner. But they're even attacking up here. Like, what is this bullshit? Oh my god. Like, literally, like, hitting every fucking area in the game. Like, they're a lot smarter than they actually, like, let themselves off to be. This is crazy. I was memeing at first, and I'm like, I actually can't meme anymore. I actually cannot meme. My wife for hire. You know, it's like, oh god. My wife for hire. What the fuck are you doing? To work. My wife for hire. My life for hire. My wife for hire. Alright, let's quit having fun. Let's actually win the game. Sigh. Making this stupid. Why are they wasting all their fucking scarabs on this shit? I paid good money for those missiles, man. You better not fucking waste them. I was gonna say, you can't be fucking seen. Okay, so they're sending shit, like, literally right there. Like, what? Yeah, fuck you. Adun Tornados. Fuck you, drone. Alright, that's quite a few wasted scarabs. Whatever. Cure has arrived. I was gonna say, I don't think we're anywhere near, like, having mineral issues, but why not? Cure has arrived. We are gonna have some Thespian issues in a little bit, though. Alright, let's get the carriers, interceptors going. So as many carriers as possible, we'll just wipe them the hell out. No more memes. W, I don't even know what this thing is. Let's go over here, we'll start making more stuff. Send those in the die. Send that in the die, because it doesn't matter either. Alright, let's put another base here. here. I don't even know what this thing's doing here, but whatever. Honor Heidi. Why didn't I click on that one? I guess his upgrade's not ready. Are you serious? Dude, why do I feel like they're like all around us everywhere? They're everywhere. They don't like me expanding, apparently. Scout, move faster. Yeah, we ain't need any of that shit. Just ship them up there. We'll build some more starports, because why not? I mean, carrier is usually how you win any game. I'll tell you that right now. We are under attack. Some more cannons over here. Yeah, man, they're trying everything right now. Well, they definitely have no chance with all the carriers we got coming up. It's already game over. Honestly, I could win the game right now with these carriers, but we're gonna make it more fun. So let's see. So they're definitely like all over the damn place on the map. If they're like attacking me from like 6 different points right now. Like, look at this shit. The man is putting fucking Zerglings so I can't actually build expansions. Seems pretty advanced to me, right? Heroes have arrived. We should play fastest map as a meme. So the weapons are upgraded. Let's put some over here. Because he's definitely still here with that Zergling, I know that shit. Oh, there he is. Yeah, fuck you. See if he can keep on hitting them all. Rip the probe. That's all I gotta say. Let's get more of these probes over here, even though we don't really need them. I didn't even know my things were attacking. Apparently they were attacking my shit. Pure as rock. Alright, let's just start wiping them out, I guess, because I got a bunch of carriers coming anyway. This is how cool carriers are. They just like win the game, literally. Psi limit exceeded. That's not my problem. Get more psi or whatever the hell it's called. Scourge. was gonna say, they used to move a lot faster, though. Like scouts. Not scouts, the interceptors. They actually target the right things now, though, too. They're taking oh, he fucking defiled. Why, you fucker. Oh, well, I guess we build more. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. He's taking some down, though. I think they increased the mental capacity of some of these, like, fucking AIs or something. They're definitely a lot smarter than what they used to be. Looks like I can make a couple more of these. Where are you at? There we go. Yeah, he's definitely hitting them hard with these fucking stupid files. It's actually turned into a lot better of a game I thought it would be. I thought I bugged it out for a little bit. They're actually making what needs to be countering my units. Alright, so let's just put the carriers here, I guess. We'll make the second attack wave soon. Too much shit over here, send them over here. I love how he has like 20 drones collecting the one area. I mean, you really shouldn't stack them with the filers creeping around, but it doesn't matter. It's a computer. In my opinion, at least. Oh, there they are. I knew you sons of a bitches were around here. So each one of these shots does, like, even more damage than a fucking Marine. That's kind of crazy. There's probably a couple shits down here too. That's why we're getting like just bombarded at the start of the game. Carrier and the probe has arrived. So I guess they haven't expanded here yet. Which is good to know. We'll just scout out like the whole map to be safe, I guess, though. I'll say I don't even know why he's making like Zerglings, but okay. I'll just send this up there. Yeah, they weren't as expanded as I thought they'd be, to be honest with you. Feels Hydraless taking down that one carrier all on his own. Oh shit. They're rebuilding that thing. We can't let them rebuild shit. No rebuilding, man. There's no rebuilding, just complete annihilation. Let's go see over here. I don't think they're like that high up. I think they're just using it to like reroute some shit. No, they definitely do have another. Oh, maybe they are a little more expanded than I thought they were. God, how many Hydraless fucking dens do you have? Holy shit. I'm assuming this is their last expansion. One would hope. Like, I literally have a fucking fleet just, like, wiping them out, and I just keep finding, like, insects to step on everywhere. Nope. That wasn't their last expansion. Of course not, right? Now we got to play the game of hide and fucking seek. Here, you go find shit down here. That's the only bad part of like this version of the game is like when the enemy's like not completely wiped out, you have to like scout the. What the fuck? Lurkers. This motherfucker's still got lurkers everywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna send these like all over the damn map. And we'll just find like wherever the hell they are. So they're definitely not north. They shouldn't be north. Maybe they're north. Maybe they're over here. Maybe they're over there. Who fucking knows? Alright, I guess this was the problem with making like a massive map. Like they're definitely somewhere rebuilding right now as we speak. There we go. I was gonna say, he's definitely not got, like, much left, if anything, right now. I think this is it. Boom, headshot. You win. Alright, I'll be right back, fam. Alright, fam, we're back. Alright, what should we do, guys? Should we hop on WoW? Sorry about that. Hop on WoW for a bit. Let's see if YouTube's working as well. Let's get on here. Let's change the title. WoW and Chill. So why is Melodef not showing for that? Hold on. PvP. That didn't update the game yet. Yeah, let me see if our thing's showing, because I'm gonna get some food really quick and then we'll get into WoW. So I was just thinking I haven't really eaten. So I'll go get some food real quick and then we'll play. Be right back, fam.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself?
King Terinus, you must heed my warning.
This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Lutarus. Agir, Udas, Betalu. Dalentaro, Ildas Glaku. Retum Setharas Amanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Ilkula. Belanora, Mordanos Melar, il amor no falos cadar.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hell Scream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race.
The boy believed you could be saved. But he didn't know what burns within your soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same. Thrall, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. The tides of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
You lost your mind on us.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur, son?
Prince, you find only death in the cold.
Release me from this prison.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is
There is a clear choice for state senate in Delaware County.
What's up? Not much. Just fiddling around on retail just a little bit, doing some old stuff. Kind of I don't know. Been kind of bummed out since last night. It's like I probably get it. You know, it was a little over the top. Like some of our talking points and our jokes would probably get a little bit annoying. But I kind of feel like Jim Lee was a little over the top with his aggression there at the end of the fucking raid. No, Jim Lee. Well, just in general. You know, he's, God, shut the fuck up, seriously. You know, like, just like, hey, chill. It's like, I'm trying to thank the pugs. I'm trying to, you know, explain the fight or whatever like that. And it's like, dude, you already explained the fight and then you already thanked the pugs. And then, like, you know, like, well, just like when I was just trying to, like, add that little bit on there about, like, how we got fucked on the dragon the last time we did it. You know, like, hey, no, this during the raid, and it's just like, you know, hey, also, you know, we got screwed in here, like me and Tandred started talking about, like, the whole ice block thing and how, like, you know, if the blizzard is coming in the direction of the ice block you're hiding behind, like, quickly move to another ice block or whatever, and then, like, he just got really shitty about it. It's just... But well, I just don't get it. Like, with all of our input in anything, in any of the runs that we've done, like, I don't know if he thinks that we're gonna, like, diminish our chances of, like, continuing to have success, but every single fucking run we've done has been better than the last. Well, that's also something that I feel like, whereas, like, you know, we'll just add, like, one, like, lighthearted bit of information or just, you know, be having, like, silly jokes. It's not like people are talking, like, the full time through. But, like, considering, I would say a good portion of us have already been here, you know, it's not as difficult as some people would make it, and I feel like just the whole hostility of it is, from some folks. Like, and I was bringing that up to Jim Lee last week when we were running, and I was like, dude, I'm like, what's going on? I was like, Calbert in guild chat is a sweetheart, and then Calbert in fucking voice chat is kind of a dick. Oh, what happened? Calbert and Kev? Oh. Boy, that's and once again, that's extremely crazy because he seems like the most positive. I thought he was going to be like a sweetheart all around. I was like, man, this guy's just, no cares, free soul, just gonna, live and let live and love and laugh and all that. Like, he just seemed like such a generally nice dude. Like, when you're sitting there reading the green chat, and whatever, and you're just like, man, this guy's gonna be one of our buddies, and then now it's just kind of, he's like getting aggro when people are saying, oh, is there a feast down yet? No, I haven't put a fucking feast down yet. And you're just like, God damn, man, calm down. It was just a question. Like, yeah. No, because it's not. It's really fucking easy. It's really fucking easy. Goddamn heroic dungeons in retail are harder than these raids. Yeah, but at the same time, like, as we're talking about, like, not favoring one side and allowing everybody to like have their piece of the pie. I do feel that, granted, I mean, the boy's brash and he's gonna say what he wants, and he's very passionate when he gets to talking, but as can we all be. I do feel that, and what I'm saying is I've had my, harsh conversations with him in the past too, but I feel like he doesn't get, he gets a, I just feel like he gets kind of like a harsh rap for when he tries to speak sometimes. I think people mistake him, like he's, trying to, take control, but a lot of the times when he was trying to just speak last night and got shouted at, he was adding, he wasn't trying to take the reins, he was just like with the ice block thing when we were talking about, that was something that Jim Lee did not talk about. It's something you didn't talk about. It was a fresh issue that we didn't expect that happened to us, and it killed the entire raid. We were just trying to make sure that we did not have a repeat of what happened to us when we were going last time. And he just kind of like blew up and blew us off, you know, and it's just kind of like, well, you know, I mean, you're still the raid leader, you know, just it's like, hey, you know, yeah, I mean, I can kind of get that, but you know, at the same time, like I was saying earlier, like the damage keeps going up, the performance keeps going up, the deaths are getting less and less. We're getting more people interested, more people dedicated. Well, yeah, once you're geared, there's nothing to do until the next content patch. Yeah. Well, it gives you something to do. Yeah, like why are we working on two expansions in the past, and then allowing the current expansion to suffer and be like a fucking shit stain in somebody's underwear compared to stuff that yeah. I just they need to get on path with retail, and I mean the thing is, like, they're working on it. It's similar to the same, like, if you're working 2 expansions in the past for the expansion that's coming out in the present, I mean, you're not that much different to your predecessors. I mean, the World of Warcraft dev alpha, that was 5 years almost prior to the release of the actual game. And they basically, like, scrapped their original build and still got it done in time. Where the fuck did they move the vehicle bar to? Like, I don't know how to get off this goddamn dragon. It is. If you dive into the menus that they've built, it's in there. They've got a movement bar that you can add to your screen that is for mobile games. Has the arrows on it that you would tap with your thumbs. Yep. Where is my fucking vehicle bar? Ah, here we go. Reset scale. I literally don't have a vehicle bar. It's nowhere. It's just, yeah, it's not in the menus that I'm reading through anymore. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't currently have it on my screen, is what I'm saying. Like, it's been moved off screen. Like, it's been replaced. Use Blizzard Vehicle UI. Well, I'm just using my add-on still.
Yeah, I had to like reset. Here, guys, I'm gonna put my mic on for a little bit. I'm able to talk for a little bit. My voice hurts, but it'll be fine. I've been talking to him
Maybe
for
if
a
I
bit.
do a reload.
There's my herb. Pardon all the coughs, though. I don't know, they still have a bunch to edit. You're not going to see a lot of people playing retail. Well, there are a lot of people playing retail testing it, but you're going to see a hell of a lot more with the Draxthir release. I'll stand by the point of, I think it was the stupidest decision, the launch decision. If you've been working on the game for 4-something years, like you say you are, why is it the Draxthir are only, like, able to be played on the one Evoker class and not everything else already?
So one of the strange things that I'm noticing now is that I am somehow in Berserker stance.
Is that because of your build, though?
On retail? I have no idea. Here it is,
Like,
right
they
here.
changed a bunch of shit.
Berserker stance, instant. An aggressive combat stance that increases your damage of your auto attacks by 15% and reduces the duration of fear, sap, and incapacitate effects on you by
take
10%.
more damage, though?
Until it's canceled. No, it doesn't say anything about taking more damage. You said it basically makes it to where CC is 10% less on me, and my auto attacks are 15% stronger. So do they add in all the stances again?
It's probably... It might just be that's just a standalone. Is it on the stance bar?
It's on the warrior-only spellbook.
Oh. So it's not on a stance, though. Like
It's in a stance bar.
Well, I know the PvP has defensive stance. That might be what it's wrong. Unless they remove that too, which, like I said, God knows. The biggest bullshit about PvP is you have to know every class, and now I'm gonna have to like relearn the whole game.
I don't know. All I know is before Blizzard did all this tampering, I had a vehicle bar, and now I don't.
Okay. Put in a ticket if you can't find it.
Huh, I gotta find some way to get off this dragon first.
I like a lot of stuff they put in. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like. This is the least like thrilled I am about any expansion, if that makes sense. Like, it sounds cool, but it's not as hyped as the other ones I played were. Maybe that's just because I'm physically developing a game now and I'm starting to see like the wireframes and shit behind what creates it. But it just doesn't feel like I don't feel the excitement anymore as much as I used to. Maybe that's just me. But I don't know about you. It just feels weird to me, personally. Like, I used to be, like, a Blizzard shill. Like, die by the sword Blizzard shill. And it's like, I can't stand by a lot of
I think we all were. Once upon a time.
And I'm not even talking about, like, all their allegations and shit. I'm just talking about just, like, just games.
In support of of the company and everything they did. Yeah, me too.
I was a shill.
But as we're getting older, I mean, it's getting harder and harder to support. And it's like, I mean, you can do it for a while. You're like, ah, man, everything's good. And then you're just like, well, you know, I mean, sometimes things happen. We're all human. And then they're like, and down the line, it's like, God damn, man, straighten up, please. I want to love you, but you're making it hard.
Is who inherited the company more than anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, changing hands of the company has been the worst things. It's been, like, every step of the way, it's been the worst thing that possibly fucking happened. And the more and more as we've gone down the line, the more that the old school people leave, the worse everything gets.
Like, I'm not trying to get into political talk or anything, but yes, I can feel like the wokeness, if you will, a little bit. Like,
oh yeah.
I can feel like fucking shit just like for no reason having like fucking politics brought into it. Like to be more socially acceptable. What's up, cool man? But yeah, it really feels like we're going down the rabbit hole of we're not playing games anymore. We're playing like fucking proxy politics through video games. Or like passive-aggressive politics through the gender of fucking said video games characters.
Yeah.
It's like, who gives a shit whether Matthias likes dick or pussy? The fact is he's a badass rogue.
That's my whole stance. It's like, I don't play these games to know who's fucking who. I play these games to be part of badass things and badass battles.
You gonna
I
play
want to be
New
badass.
World
I
Fresh
want to be
today?
around
When's
like
that
people that are
come
doing
out,
awesome,
cool, Dan?
cool stuff. You know, I want to ride a dragon and go explore, you know, like a giant mountain that has, you know, like a cave society underneath it. And there's the evil guy got down there, and we gotta find out what he's up to. You know, like.
I've not played New World. It's out now.
It's not high fantasy to, you know.
I don't know. Hold on, let me see
to
my
sit
Twitch
there and like
viewers.
be all
Is
like
it popping
fucking
off on Twitch or no?
real life and nitpicky and we got to take this stuff out because this hurts people's feelings. I'm like, well, guess what? It's part of fantasy.
That's my thing. He's like, I don't care if Matthias takes a dick or vagina
Yeah,
or
who
whatever
cares?
or a dildo. Is he cool? Yes.
Yeah.
Why does it matter?
Yeah. There's been plenty of badass characters in games throughout the years where you're like,
oh yeah,
I know this dude's gay.
I don't
You're
think
never
I'll
gonna say
play
he's gay,
New World for
but
now.
he's a badass motherfucker.
I'm just getting it.
Like,
the whole reason they're setting it
you
up,
know,
Cool
like,
Dan, is to counter
when you're
Dragonflight.
you played Baldur's Gate 3 at
No,
all?
I didn't.
Okay, so one of the companions that you meet along the way, he's a badass rogue. He's a vampire. He's like a posh gay aristocrat. But you don't think about that stuff. You know, he's like fucking high society, like British vampire aristocratic gay. It's been done 1,000 times. You know he's gay. The way he talks and the things he like, it's suggested, but it's not just thrown right out there like, hey, wieners, wieners.
It is
you know,
cool,
like,
Ben. That's why I'm like not even bothering.
it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not. That's not what people get into these games for. If you were into it for that simple fact, then it wouldn't be a high fantasy, you know, Dungeons and Dragons game. You know, it would be some like dating simulator. You know, like.
Well,
like that's not the game I bought.
Okay, so my thing is leave it for like fan fiction and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, okay, you know, fucking Malfoy wants to fucking probe Harry with his wand, like that kind of shit. Whatever. You can fuck Malfoy, Harry, whatever, with their fucking dildo wands and God knows whatever. I don't care. Leave it out of the game I'm playing. Like. Not necessarily that I'm playing Harry Potter, but I'm just saying in general. It's the same thing with Anduin. If Anduin's fucking Rathian, I don't want to imagine a massive dragon cock just like fucking being thrust into the raid ball. Like, what? Dragon cock. Like, it's called Dragon Flight, not Dragon Cock. Like, fucking old. That's probably a porno, too. World of Warcraft, Dragon Cock. Here, Bowser, let me put you back. But yeah, like, next thing you're gonna see is, like, fucking... Like, okay, this is kind of ironic. I have two tortoises that might be different genders, and one's named the Nixie and one's Nefarian. So if they ever have babies, I'm like, it's gonna be incest in my... even though they're not brother and sister, you know what I mean, in WoW lore. But that doesn't mean that it's like, you know, I have to say, oh, you know, it's fucking Nefarian and Nixie had kids, now there's the Black Dragonflight. Like, what?
I still can't find my vehicle bar. I've done everything. I've shrank my UI. I've made it transparent.
Shrink that UI.
Well, it's like, because when I go into the actual, like, shit, like, in my actual UI, like, I've got movers and sliders for every single bar. But the only bar that is listed in the base configuration that's not in the slider and sizing configuration
browser custom
is the vehicle bar. It is not present.
You're currently listed for recruitment. That's weird.
I know. I've got unit frames, I've got general, and then I've got the actual, like, bartender 4. But I think the vehicle bar is just Blizzard's. It's Blizzard's shit. So the only time it's ever mentioned is in the actual, like, bartender use Blizzard's vehicle UI.
Nope. Fuck that up.
You got it ticked. So that means this is a Blizzard thing.
Blizzard fucking shit up.
Have to go into their settings and see what I can find.
Blizzard fucking shit up, who would have ever thought? Give me that herb. What do we got? What do we got? Adder's tongue. Give me my
I don't know, I'll look on YouTube or Google.
Just sounds like it's a bug, honestly. They probably fucked something else up, let's be real. What hasn't Blizzard fucking broken in the past, like, few months? They broken my spirit, my hopes, my dreams. No, what is with YouTube today? Fucking taking forever, my goodness. I don't need that up. Blizzard. Let me fix that video.
Common issues with vehicle bars not showing up are having another action bar add-on like bartender enabled, or changing the paging settings. If it doesn't work, upload a screenshot of the issue to LUI. Oh, so this is an LUI. Whatever, screenshot
it
your
might
action
be
bar.
fucking up with their shit.
Yeah, so wow, LUI. Vehicle bar missing. Help. Bartender vehicle bar won't show up. UI macros. Let's go to Wowhead. See what it says.
No, it's bullshit.
Open up your
Gul'dan with
config
their
menu and
new
enable
add-on
it.
stuff.
It's enabled. Unlock
Conflicting
them
with
all
Blizzard's
and
UI.
see if you can find it. Yeah, I tried that.
It's probably one of your add-ons conflicting them with their new UI.
Yeah. Let's say I opened up my add-ons and ran updates.
They're probably still fucking behind.
I'm gonna say I'll run another reload since I updated.
Oh boy,
those,
the feds
see
are
what
upping
happens.
more rates. Yay! The guild still use. I don't know. It might be some other add-ons too. But just oh, excuse me. Herbing for money, man. This mess has put me the fuck to sleep. adder's tongue. Yeah, I'm trying to sell as many herbs as I can. I don't feel like doing quests right now, because, like, the auction house is literally barren of herbs. Because there's so many guilds fucking raiding right now, and there's such a lack of herbs in the world. And I'm trying to take all the fucking adder's tongue I can right now. Mosswalker Village. Dang, you broke? I gave Jim Lee 1,300 gold for his epic flyer, and I bought my epic flyer on here. I've only been max level for like less than 2 weeks, so I spent like 10,000. But yeah, I've loaned out a bunch of gold to people and given it. And I got a bunch of new items last night, so I had to buy a lot of the mats to upgrade and enchant them. Guys, our name is Winter, and we are 17 of 17. Alright, put that up there too. When cows attack. The next goal is just getting an all guild group. I hope we absorb, what's their names? Yeah, we had like 200... When I first start my streams and play StarCraft, you know the fucked up thing? I literally get like 200 to 300 viewers Gul'dan when I'm playing StarCraft and StarCraft 2. When I play WoW, like no one gives a shit about WoW right now. Oh yeah.
Oh, it says. Oh,
I
that's
believe
weird.
that, Gul'dan.
So I can use
probably
I
only
can use
temporary, though.
Hearthstones while on this dragon.
Well, those categories don't have a lot
That's
of people
crazy.
in them, so they're interested in new people.
Is there like
so
a
when I drop
command
ad
to exit a
content,
vehicle?
people will follow me more. What's up?
Like, is there like a command I could make, like a macro to exit vehicles?
Slash exit try slash exit vehicle. I mean, there should be.
Whoop. I
or
typed
you
slash
can right-click your name. Yeah, to
slash
Gul'dan's
exit
not wrong on
vehicle, and it tried to exit the game.
that. Yeah, I remember convincing people to do slash camp. But yeah, right-click your character and exit vehicle. Gul'dan's right. I've done that before too. That's like
It's not on here.
Oh. I removed it. That's cute. They have a fucking bird on their rhino horn.
Oh, I can right-click the dragon that I'm riding. Oh, there we go. Leave.
Leave.
There we
Just
go.
drops your ass.
Yeah, it did. No parachute, so I had to heroic leap onto the side of the mountain, or else I would have gone pancake. That's crazy. I've been on that dragon for like 35 minutes.
Working as intended.
Thanks, Blizzard.
Pretty much. But yeah, there's just no RTS. I'm
finally
working
get to
on
talk
a
to
side
Thorm.
game
This
in
is
the future
the whole reason
for
I've
my
been out
class.
here.
That's an RTS, so it's a little bit of a spin-off of Utopia. Gul'dans that are using LVUI in Classic.
No.
He's not. Well, he's on retail right now anyway. Is he planning on doing EOE or SARF this week?
Who?
Oh, you. There you go. That answers my question.
Yeah. Why? Do you want to?
I want.
Jimmy's like, I need those ones. Those ones I need. Fuck next.
I was gonna. Well, no, Nax. Fucking. There was a shitload of loot I could use last night, but.
How did we do last night? That was probably as like smooth as it should have gone for the second time, I'd imagine.
It was.
It could have gone worse.
The thing is obviously, I think we could probably like take it more casually though. Like, I think still people in general are just.
I don't
like,
because there's everybody. Fuck, dude. I was getting pissed off last night because everybody kept fucking talking. Like everybody, just before the poll, the worst times. It's like we have all this downtime to talk during fucking trash. Let's do it. And then as soon as I literally try to explain the fight, there's literally like 3 other people trying to cut me off. Tanner's one of them, but fucking like, you know, don't get me wrong, I did ask him for suggestions, but like I'm literally in the middle of explaining a fight and I have to tell him to shut the fuck up. Like what?
Well, I think that just in general, with time, people understand the fights. It'll get to the point where you don't even need to talk about it. The problem is, I think we have an issue to where we have everyone wants to put their 2 cents in, but there needs to be like a designated time before we do the boss. Like in between trash pulls, I think if we're gonna discuss something important for the boss, do that, or like have chitter chatter and stuff like that. We just need to like set time frames, because I know some people had moments they were frustrated with, and then others were happy, and I think the best way to do it, and like I was telling Annihilator here, is like just in general.
Well, and it's a pug, right? Yeah. So you're gonna get this other fucking shitty DPS. Fucking,
yeah, I'll turn him
or
down.
Just people in general. Like Organ was whispering me saying that there was.
No, it's just the too many.
Like, well, I can't do
Chiefs, not enough
that. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Be a man. Speak up for yourself. Tell the people you know your fucking class. I don't know. Like, what am I gonna do? Hold your hand for you while these guys are bullying you? Like, what do you want?
Who was bullying? Well, first off, who was bullying him?
Apparently it was. Apparently it was the fucking Pug Warrior and those other DKs.
Who gives a shit? Well, we'll address that, but the other thing, like, I know people were beaming about May a little bit last night. I'm like, dude, I don't even fucking care. I told the other guy.
Well, that's the other thing.
I told the other guy he can shield the raid.
Fucking piece drop for you, Tandred's like, Jimmy! And it's like, okay, we don't need that every fucking piece, dude. Like, we don't need that. Like, I don't need anything from this dungeon anymore. Like, you know, I'm the same way. I'm giving all my tank gear to the other
Too many
tanks.
cheese, not enough Indians, cool Dan.
Like, it's
well,
the same mentality
it was
you
the
have.
thing, is like, I want to attract people into the guilds.
All the pixels are gonna drop, and that's it. And that's the one thing I don't, like, fucking, there are some people that are in the guild but they don't understand that we're trying to get more people in the guild from these runs, and they're fucking destroying it. Because they're just fucking going off about nonsense.
Well, that's the other thing. I mentioned that to Tangent. I said, you know, I'm not taking every piece because I know it's good.
I'm telling you, it's not just Tangent. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, of course, it's not for sure. But the other thing I was telling Pablo last night, the other thing that was getting annoying, and it wasn't just our guild in general, but people in general, with Classic, I've been seeing people that don't use items, like, let's say you're a paladin taking cloth. Just complete example. Obviously, yeah. I know cloth is BIS. They take that from someone that can use cloth, and then they get their plate piece to drop, and they instantly replace it.
Yes. So that's why, like, aside from like, which was why I thought it was kind of redundant, where and Annihilator's here, and I like that you're calling out that's BIS, because I get that other people think it's sort of annoying, but it's like, that is literally how we should be divvying up gear, is if
how it should go.
Item
exactly.
has a tier over someone else's. Like, so for example, let's say last night when Jailer outbeat Organ Failure, I really wanted to give that piece of gear to Organ Failure, because that was technically a better piece, a better upgrade for him, right? So until we kind of are all on the same page in what we're sending out to the people and saying this is how we want to run loot, that's literally just, that's unfortunately the way that.
Well, they have to all be in the guild, right? That's the problem.
That's it. They just all have to be in the guild, so everybody's okay with it. And unfortunately, that's what causes people to leave the guild, is when the gear is going to other guilds that aren't necessarily in the guild, right? So it's a
well, it's a double-edged sword, is what you're
yes.
saying. Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword. So you kind of got to deal with it with both ways and hope that, like, you know, Oregon's a good dude. He was actually dealing with some pretty, you know, stupid shit last night. His rolls were shit. He wasn't getting anything. And then he had these other two fucking idiots picking on him. So it was like, man doesn't need that shit, right?
Well, just send on the man. I'll fucking pick on him. Like, the thing is I was memeing last night and just doing damage, but when I needed to get serious, I'd get serious. The thing is...
Well, that doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Like, Tanner doesn't have to fucking call you out for every little thing you do. It's like, who the fuck cares?
Well, not necessarily.
Quaven was dead every fight. Like, I mean, pick on Quaven saying, man, you gotta not die, right? Like, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, look at the other healer we had, the really good priest. If you look at his stuff,
yeah.
what he's doing is he's just shielding the whole raid. That's all he's doing, and all I'm doing is... I should technically be holy for what I'm doing in the raid now, but the thing is the guy's not in the guild.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
Why would I go?
You're our disc priest.
Yes. Why would I
so
switch
he's
my
playing
spells?
your role.
Yeah.
That would be in our guild essentially.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So why am I switching my talents when the guy's not under the guild tag? So I'm just gonna fucking heal and be a subpar fucking 5th healer and just do damage.
But that's the other thing too, is he's got a full DPS set. You want him to go DPS so you can just heal? Like, that's...
I'm having fun memeing, to be honest. We don't need to fucking... Like, he's like, I'll split the heals so you can get some number. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking care about Classic. I'll be real with you. I'm having fun. That's all not that I don't care, but you know what I mean. I don't care about
saying that the wrong way to people. Makes
well, no, I didn't say it that way, but that's what I mean personally.
No, but that's the whole fucking point, is to get the boys together and to go on these fucking little epic, you know, journeys down memory lane. Or for some people that ain't been there, you give them a little fucking rundown, and then you go in there, and then the fucking loot drops. And you're supposed to get fucking excited. That's the the whole goddamn point of why we're there.
I was like, oh my god, at least Annihilator's the only fucking person getting excited last night. Like,
like there is
wasn't
plenty.
my goddamn gear. Like, it's the
That's
whole
what I'm
point.
saying.
They're like, holy shit, dude, that's huge. And it's for clothies. They're like, what the fuck? They're all like, what the fuck do you care? And I'm like, dude, it's huge. Like, that's a big piece. Like, and then you're sitting there like on the edge of your seat, like looking at the fucking rolls. You're like, oh shit, man, grats, holy fuck, and everybody's just like, God, this guy's fucking.
Well, like for me, for example, there's a lot of loot I could use, a shitload, and I'm just like, I don't even fucking care. I lost the roll, whatever. Like that one piece last night, you were gonna trade me, but then I saw what's his name roll, and I'm just like, give it to him, even though it's a massive upgrade compared to me. To him, I just said I'd rather have this guy potentially join the guild, give him a pixel. I don't care.
The people that act so sour, like honestly, I feel like it's just like retail. It's like retail players. Like they come in, you say hello, they don't say anything back. They're all quiet, just mysterious, broody, and like if they do say anything, like it's for you to.
What's up, Bowser boy?
You know, like most of the time, like if people get annoyed with you like that, they just kick you out of a fucking group for being like kind and shit. But like to me, like
making the pugs last night,
that are getting like really upset is just because they're just in there for themselves, and the fact that like you're in there for everyone and just for the good time, it's annoying. Like it sickens their stomach.
Yeah, because they just want to get through the content. They don't give a shit about all the other stuff. Right?
They just want their stuff to drop. They want you to funnel it all to them, and then they don't ever want to have to come back there.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling you earlier, there's no real challenge to Classic.
So they can get back to what they love to do.
Yes.
Sit in Dalaran on their best mount, in their best gear, AFK, and let people inspect them and feel cool.
It's like, ooh.
Well, that's why I'm counting down the Dragonflight. Like, Gul'dan's telling me right now there's a big New World launch. Like, normally I would be like, oh shit, I'm gonna go right on that. But there's no point with Dragonflight coming out later this month. Dragonflight's going to fucking just, like, shit all over New World as soon as it drops. So it's like, I'm not jumping on the hype of that. Even though I love, like like, part of our game, in my mind, is going to have some of the stuff of the New World. It's just kind of like, why am I going to waste my time updating the game to go play it right now? It's the same thing, like, when it comes to Classic. Classic right now is just serving in, you know, I'm having fun, like you guys are saying, nostalgia. And, while there's no other content outside the 1 or 2 days
bro,
a week,
it's like playing one of the old Pokemon games and catching a fucking one of the legendaries again. You're just like out with the boys, like Annihilator was saying. You're just like downing some content. Like you said, Veritas, it gets easier when everybody's in the guild because then you don't have to worry about stupid shit. But
well, it depends
I think
what you want to do
of, like,
for the next
well,
tier.
Well, in the
like,
essence of
what
like
kind of guild
I think
you want to
casualness, I think you can't get more casual than that. Like, if anything, shit needs to be tightened up. But like I said, like, we're not a hardcore guild. Like, that is the goal for what we did last night. To clear everything in one night, no big issues.
It was fucking beautiful.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I'm talking more of like we just need to like have more fun, because I think there's people like in there that are super serious, and we have people like me that just don't give a fuck, and then it's just
that's where we make the point with Annihilator, right? Like fucking in the roles and Kevin and us, and we're all like, oh, look the roles, like, oh, and it's like we're the only ones doing that. Like, what the fuck are all these other people? They're just like you're saying, oh, that's not for me, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and not roll.
And then there's, I was shocked. What's his name last night? Getting pissed about the feast.
Like, if you see the bad and you also see the good, you need to pick your side.
Yeah, exactly.
Just start fluttering on the support.
It's the copium, Gul'dan.
Like,
People think the
alright,
fucking
I'll see some
shit's
sourpuss
harder
in here,
still.
You know what I'm gonna do?
It's
you know
really
what we do
not.
when we see some fucking sourpusses? Start having the best fucking time of our lives and make us
Right.
feel sick.
Like I was just telling Gul'dan here, honestly, WoW in general doesn't get half as many views on fucking Twitch anymore, just for the fact of like the way Twitch algorithm works. If you're in the top 8, you're gonna get the fucking views. But there's so many people playing WoW. That's why StarCraft, I get 300 fucking viewers when I fucking go on.
Well, I put Maladath just in my stream
Oh yeah, I did that
title.
too.
Yeah, and a girl last night popped into my chat and was like, oh hey, how's it going? And she was like, how long did it take you to get that dragon mount? It was just like calling a Strathlone mount, right? It's like, oh, not very long, but they were like, yeah, I just typed in Maladath into the search in Twitch and then your name came up. I was like, oh, sick. All right.
Did you get her Snapchat?
No.
Jimmy, you also have to think, like with the WoW content, like why, like a lot of people don't get views, or a lot more people aren't getting views. It's not, and it's also not that people aren't streaming it. There's tons of people streaming WoW.
It's oversaturated. Is what it is.
Well, not where I was really heading with it, but my whole thing is
people are boring too.
People do not want to watch somebody who does not have a good time.
Truth.
You look at these fucking people playing these goddamn games, and nobody is having a good time. Nobody sounds excited. Everybody's just monotone, going through the motions. Half of them don't even fucking talk to their chat, and if they do, it's something boring.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Gets so many goddamn views because he's a fucking character, and whether he could be pissed off, he could be, happy.
Yep.
But people vibe on what he puts out because he's so lively when he does it. And most people who play all these fucking games that are out nowadays, they're just robots.
Truth.
That's it.
Just
you don't
like
think
the fucking people that we
well,
grew up
you
with
go
on retail.
to if you're
you don't
going
think of him as like as a person. You don't look at him as his first
you're
and last
good,
name. You go, that's a character. That's Asmongold. He's a figure. He's like a,
Well, if you're going to watch someone for content, you're watching like playing. You're gonna watch Shroud. But if you're watching, people watch you for your entertainment value. Besides that,
but nobody wants to watch somebody who takes the goddamn game so fucking seriously because that's boring. People are looking to relax and have a good time. I don't want to sit there and fucking talk about number crunching. I want to go in there and fucking slay some dragons, boy. Like, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna get some loot. We're gonna fucking get some money. Like, today we're gonna get some mounts. And it's gonna be good. And it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go find something else cool to do.
There's always a run in the beginning that's like, okay, this is where we need to be, cool. And then after that, yeah, it should be the adjustments. And then, like you're saying, let's go in and kill everything. It's just as simple as that.
What we need is Talon to be max level. This motherfucker.
Yeah, there was a lot of rogue gear we could give out last night.
We don't have a fucking rogue. We just DE that shit.
No.
It's okay. I'll get my...
No, like, actually, seriously,
Oh.
we, like, just fucking get rid of it. Like, we're not even memeing. We gotta get our boy up there. But, yeah, like, I'm looking forward to getting the retail guild active. Even if casually, it's not gonna be hard to pick people up. I'm excited again, so more people can hate me. Force me to buy him as a mountain suit. Oh, he's going to come back and play Gul'dan. He's gonna play. Well, this version of the game he's gonna play, not Season of Mastery. I'm gonna play some Dragonflight from my cell phone, man. Oh, all the boomers are getting home from work. Everyone's stealing my herbs now. Go fuck yourself, Crown. So the thing is there's like no herbs on the auction house because there's so many people playing Wrath right now. So I'm taking advantage of it when everyone's fucking working or asleep and then making money on it. Selling stacks of... Bowser, don't you dare fucking climb up that wall and flip yourself again, buddy. This tortoise has flipped himself on average 10 times a fucking day because he's climbing up the wall. Oh, yeah, 100% cooldown. He's the Sulcata you sent me a picture of, like the big one.
Yeah, the big one, yeah.
Yeah,
He's training wheels.
This motherfucker is stop climbing. Hold on, I need to put him in his playpen again.
I'd say the one there, like...
Come here, buddy.
Fuck, I mean... if they're pretty heavy, like, he was a big turtle. Like, I would say he was probably, like, easily over 25 pounds.
So those Sulcatas, they get up to be 300 pounds. This guy might be a little smaller, like 200 fully grown, because his shell's like not perfect, but it's fine. The thing is the vets said the majority of Sulcatas don't make it to adulthood because people lack adequate care for them, which is understandable. A lot of people. Well, not even just
come
that.
home and their turtle's just like,
Well, even if they flip themselves, they can stay alive. But the thing is they all require adequate care. Like, these animals, a lot of, I take pretty good care of them. Not, like, the best of the best, but I try to. And obviously things happen. Sometimes they're sick, and sometimes they don't make it, but it's hard.
Like every other place that looks after animals. You give them everything they need.
Price it, it's dropping.
Just up to their general well-being.
Well, yeah, it's like human beings. Sometimes there's underlying conditions you'll never know about. Like, don't get me wrong, I take damn good care of my animals when they're sick. Like, I'll find a way to take it to the vet. The only reason, like, Toddle right over there, I am not taking it to the vet is he seems to, like, be fine. So I think the whole, like, diarrhea thing and all that was from the tomatoes I gave them, because as soon as I gave them the other tortoises, they had the same issue. So I just chucked the tomatoes. It was just bad tomatoes. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but I guess it still can be.
I'm waiting to see Evan's invites on Dust Runner's runs, but he hasn't. So they haven't even invited him to hit their runs.
So this is the thing. Remember what I said yesterday. There's two problems here. One, he's a DK. Two, he's not even in their guild yet.
No, well now we have 3 paladin tanks and a DK off tank. So like, other than if we get a druid, we're fucking set for tanks.
Well, he's been replaced, is what it is, and he needs to understand that sometimes he's gonna have to work his way up. One, or two, he's gonna have to just accept it and just like do whatever. Reroll a character. He's got a hunter. Reroll your fucking hunter.
What does he think that a bunch of strangers are just gonna be completely accepting and lenient and patient?
He's gonna get the same shit.
He's just gonna walk straight in there and be, everything's
Evan
fine.
for years ever since I met him, he always had like that kind of side to him, but he always would try to ride my coattail, if that makes sense.
Who dat?
Evan.
Oh yeah.
Street
Yeah,
Cap shows. I watched your stream one day. Oh yeah,
his
man,
channel
it's
the
crazy.
other night because all y'all had went to bed and he was just throwing a fit.
About what?
So he was just talking shit on Sean tanking and then Gimli not, or whoever was tanking that night, one of you two. Which was probably Sean.
Oh, he was, yeah, he was pissed at fucking Sean for a while.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I don't
Sean
know.
called
I've
his
done
friend out.
Done nothing wrong to him.
Because you called his friend out.
I didn't even call his friend out. I
That's
didn't
what he
say
said to
anything
me.
about him. No one said his friend was bad or bad at the game or nothing.
Who is his friend?
Lionel.
So this is
lesbian.
This is what happened.
Manila, the DK?
Yes. So this is the story. Okay. I went to a pug on a Friday by myself with this guild. And I was like, this is really cool. It was really smooth. I want to bring some of my guildies if I can. Guy was like, cool, man. We're always happy to have more. So I bring Calvert, Lunilda, maybe, I think it was maybe Lumbermill and Orkrun, or maybe it was just Handred. There was a couple of us from the guild that went to this run. And it was good. We did the run again, got some gear, they got some gear. It was great. I think maybe Squeakers was there too. I don't know. Anyways, so Leonilda was there anyways, and so we did that run, and that was pretty much where we were already like, I was building our 25 man, so I was like, hey, this week we're gonna probably run our 25 man. So I didn't take the accept to the next invite. I didn't accept it. So Squeakers was like, because I said we were running Tuesday, and I was just talking to Squeakers about it, just in general. And he's like, oh yeah, Leonilda can't make it on Tuesdays. He's got D&D, so he's gonna go with that other group. And I was like, that's fine, that's perfect. So we were late running that night anyways, so it was like 8:30, almost 9 when we went on Friday, because that was the late night we were out, right? And Leonilda logged on. We still had room in our group, but he didn't say anything. He left our guild and then ended up just going with the other group. I said nothing, and nothing. And then because he said left the guild, people in the guild were like, oh no, la la la. And I was like, good, get out. That's all I said.
That's why he was mad.
They were just, they were rewatching one of your guys' streams together, either yours or Sean's. And they just like were rewatching it, like picking out like what you guys, what they didn't like. It was kind of funny.
Wow, I'm just gonna kick Evan
It was
right now. That's fucking.
So, Evan would do that shit with me in fucking Ascended. But for me, so it's different when it's mine. Yeah. It's different when it's me compared to you guys. Like, Evan...
He's out of the guild. I don't give a fuck. I just kidding. Talk shit behind my back, you fucking bitch.
Goku
Bye.
That's how it should be, though.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I want some fucking Twitch Primes. Tell him to pay money.
Dude,
GTA.
what the fuck?
So, wait. So, he was watching clips on my... It was my stream. 100% my stream. So,
he did clip some things from my stream when I was talking, because I was I was angry at Tander the one night, because I was like, man, we're so close, and Tander's like, no, I'm gonna leave. And then I was kind of like in that mindset, of like, man, I don't want to stop the raid because of one person. And then Squeakers in the officer chat was like, yeah, I'm falling asleep too. So then we're like, okay, so let's just call it. And then like I'm at the guild bank just talking to Kevin in chat on my stream.
Itchy back.
And I'm just like, man, it kind of sucks, just when the raid falls apart because of a couple people. And I was like, it is what it is. I was like,
fuckers.
And then I was just like, kind of like fucking Tander and Squeakers, and I was like, fucking next time I'm just gonna keep running without them. No offense to them. And that's also one of the things that Squeakers clipped in my fucking my thing.
Well, the thing is Evan. So what's the word I'm looking for? Evan likes playing both sides, and he caters to those.
He doesn't though. That's what.
No,
Well, no.
He's kind of like a closeted, always got to be right. No,
Yeah. Well, so Linnell was on there too. Well, yeah, he's to an extent cool, Danny is, but yeah, it's like When it comes down to it, though, was Linnell in there with him when he was picking it? Like, Linnell would always talk shit in my chat all the time.
I'm not sure.
But I didn't
can't
really
remember
care.
who was in there. Fuck, I wish I could remember. I was just fucking.
If he had a
making
buddy with
something.
It was him. It was
It was
Linnell.
2 people.
It was Linnell, then, probably.
Yeah, I was just like sitting there
just
making
hangs
a.
out in his friend's Discord.
Well, he hangs out in his own Discord.
Yeah, it was in Evans, but I was like
Yeah,
sitting there
it's his-
making a PS2 game of Tony.
It's probably Linnell and Bear, is what it was. His 2 mods. Like, the thing is whenever Evan goes live, he gets like 2 viewers, and it's only them.
And he doesn't
Yeah,
stream
at least I
camera
get 2
ever.
random viewers. Like, other than when you guys are in my chat. At least, yeah, same thing. I have other like random people that check out my shit.
I think
That's
one was
awesome.
in Discord called Stealth Socks.
Yeah, that's Linnell, or that's Bear.
Stealth Socks.
I think that's Bear. Yeah, I'm
Well,
pretty
there's
sure
another
that's
one
Bear.
called Bear Snacks.
Oh, that's Bear. Never mind. That I think Stealth's Linnell then.
Yeah, they didn't like you either.
Oh yeah, I know they don't
And
like
I'm just
me.
playing devil's advocate. Yeah.
I know they
Fuck
don't
those
like
guys.
me. The reason Bear doesn't like me is because he invited me to his Final Fantasy guild, and after like 2 logons, I said fuck this game. It's too.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, dude.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Dude, this is gonna be some crazy. I'm getting the popcorn ready for tonight. No, I'm cool with Evan to an extent. The only thing that's pissed me off about Evan Gul'dan lately is
Can you downrank him in Discord so he cannot come into my stream channel anymore? That'd be great.
well, I want to make sure that he doesn't fuck. I don't think he'll fuck with the Discord.
Can't. If you demote him, he can't. That's literally what I'm saying.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Because
He can
might,
be a
he
fucking
might try and
streamer,
fuck with
follower,
tons of people. And anybody who has a problem with what he's doing might get fucked with too.
Like, I don't care if he's around. It's literally the actions that set these consequences. That's it. But then hearing that he was shit talking me and
Oh, he
saying that
already
he
does
doesn't
that.
like me, like fuck him.
He shit talks everyone behind. Dude, he shit talks me all the time behind my back. I know that for
No,
sure.
but going through videos and picking shit out, that's like on another level.
Well, that's why he doesn't fucking sub to. He only subbed to me the other night, to be honest, because he was getting pissed with the ads. That's why I'm
he ain't got no friends.
I'm not gonna be a VIP in my channel anymore. Get fucked right off.
Alright, Exalted. Again.
Oh
Nice.
my
How many more?
goodness.
2, 3, 1?
Drama, Gul'dan.
I was getting, like, I've got so many characters, but like only a few that I actually main.
Gul'dan said, "Can he get his VIP spot instead?"
No.
Only if you sub.
I'm afraid not.
At least Evan subbed to my channel.
So I'm just
Yeah,
trying to,
Evan,
like,
why is he paying you money if he fucking hates you?
I'm just trying to, like, all my main
Piss you
characters
off.
per
What's
realm,
up,
I
Shake?
wanna hit Exalted, like,
What's
whatever
up, Shake and Bake? How's it going, dude?
build.
My man. Dealing with WoW drama.
Trying to get achievements.
How goes the DCL drama?
It's just funny. What do they have to make fun of me for?
In case you got an ad.
Sorry, my gear's better, Evan. Like
I think
sorry, I'm a better
the
tank.
funny
Like, I
thing
don't-
is what he's probably picking the clips to where you die, or he was fucking up for not being capped. It's a WoW drama. Some kind of tanking drama, like mean tank drama, and then shit
I've been
talking
capped
behind
since
each
day
other's
one.
backs.
It's our first
Oh,
time, other
God.
than the pug that I went
I was
to.
fighting a cold, so I'm like, meh, today.
Alright, now that by the way, I bought that.
Oh, by the way,
I
we
bought
got
that
we're gonna be working with an official art studio, so there's gonna be merch coming up.
It's pretty cool. You
And the
throw,
official logo and
your
some stuff for
character leans his
Utopia
arm
coming out.
back and throws like a big old like
Pretty much. Pretty.
stick or like a hunk of
I
meat
mean,
or
Evan's
something.
being a sneaky squeaker.
And then all of a sudden, like, the giant
Sneaky
Murloc
squeaker.
just bursts out of nowhere and just, like, jumps up to try and catch it. And while that's happening,
He might not know who
your
Evan is, though,
character,
Shaken
within a
Bake.
split second, I guess.
Oh, we got a
leaps
bunch
back,
new on there. I got some quests
on
and
the
stuff in.
makeshift saddle
More stuff
made
this
out of
month,
wood.
though. We're taking a little
I think they could do a
relaxed
more,
pace,
like, make the
though, on there.
animation a little
Till we get some
smoother,
more
to where
money.
It doesn't look like it happens in the blink of an eye, but.
Because Atomic's having to get a
pretty neat
job,
looking.
so I'm not really
I
rushing
like
him.
the
And
skin they used on it. It's really like detailed and
what's his
shiny.
name? Fucking THC's
And,
getting his life
like,
back in
all
order
that bug
now that he's
mount,
living on his
too, that
own.
was offered. It flies, and it makes like Nerubian noises, like those like
Oh, that
squeaky
thing? The
Nerubian
beetle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes Nerubian noises, and it's got a glowing, like a light blue, like glowing.
He's got a
ass,
penis.
Like when the wings open up and shit. It's actually pretty neat looking.
He's got a glowing penis.
Probably.
Yeah, whatever works.
But yeah, those are neat.
I'm trying to think of what do we need pre-Old War, since I'm not playing retail really till Drakthir comes out and recruiting till then. What is the pre-Old War stuff you need? I don't even think you really need anything, right? No, THC's girl's gone. He's been banging other girls. He moved out, and he got a new job. Been going well.
Somewhere in there.
Hey, check out my stream on Discord right now. I'll just show it to you.
My stream. Well, I don't think I can open it right now. He'll have to open it for you and just dictate it to me. I think Old War is gonna come out in probably January, if I had to guess. Maybe December.
Some people were thinking next year, but that's still 6 months for, what is it, November,
2.
December?
2 or 3, yeah.
3.
Raising the interest
I
rates
give it
again.
a
What's going? I don't know,
Look at that.
man. I mean, I don't really follow
Check out
politics.
the
I just
mount
hit like
special.
on
It's
stuff.
actually really
To
fucking
be honest with you, Shake and Bake, I'm like,
You pull out a fishing
I need
pole,
money.
little
That's
fish
all I
on
know.
it,
I'm
he's
poor.
trying to catch it. He
Well, that's what I'm
jumps
thinking,
up and
Gul'dan,
punches
too.
it and then falls on his ass. It's actually a really nice looking
Fucking
mount.
all I know is Decentraland
I mean,
fucking
it's
needs to
clearly
give us
made
some
on the
moolah
clone
so we
rig,
can
but,
all live
I mean,
happily
it's
ever after.
Still really neat.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like the actual.
What
skeleton
I
itself
need,
is
hold on,
like
let me
that
show you
leather
something.
mount. Yeah, they skinned it with Murloc.
But I mean, look at that. Like you're riding on like a wooden
Let's-
like
oh,
raft off of
fuck. I
off
closed
of
that.
a lake, like that's tied to a bunch of logs and shit. Like it's so cool.
Let's open up the Dow. I hear you on that shit.
That's the kind of creative shit like I want to do for our mounts, like different seats and stuff. Like
They
that.
are
I
doing
like
some
seeing
sketchy
this
shit
stuff.
around
This is the
here,
kind of
though.
stuff that they need to keep doing in the game. Like be more
Come
creative
on.
with your
Why is my
bullshit. Like,
browser
stop
lagging
making
so
70
much
different
today?
Colorations of the same horse in one expansion. Like nobody cared about the first.
My browser's
horse.
been
Like,
shitting itself
stop.
today.
Stop. You're like, this expansion's gonna be amazing, guys. Oh yeah, what's amazing about it? It's got
Tortoise.
5,000 mounts.
Little
yeah?
bud,
How
what are
many
you doing?
variations? 5. Oh. So it's yeah, a bunch of colors. They come from different places. Oh.
Let's
sweet.
have a look. Oh my god, did he put it up
Wait,
again?
let me see if I
Oh,
can find
no.
a bug real quick. I don't know what the image for it looks like. Give me a second.
Well, any browser right now is just
There
kind
it
of
is.
acting up. Let's see if
Telex,
anyone
the
shit talked me
Stormborn.
recently.
This one's
So they
really
deleted the
cool.
one you voted on, by the way.
Upstairs for 2 seconds. Grab a sword trigger.
Yeah, this one's tight as fuck.
I still
And the
think this is the
shell,
funniest
like,
shit,
all the
Vape.
shelling, like the armor on the bug
This asshole
is
trying to
metallic,
talk to us,
like,
Vape
just you
out,
would
and I just
expect
shut his
out of an
ass
actual
right
beetle.
down.
Like this is better than the bug mounts that they released, like or the ones that like they had for
Knessa.
Shadowlands, like for real.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they deleted it, and
yeah,
apparently it had
It's so
duplicates,
sweet, too, 'cause
supposedly.
it's literally a setting when you're putting colors on shit, like on.
So let's
on
look at
models like that.
Exodus's. How's
It's literally just a slide bar of
JTVs?
like roughness or metallic.
Dude, they don't give a
and
shit
you
about
just make the
JTV.
surface literally that shiny. It's cool. But like, damn, blueness in the back. It glows.
Here we go, boys and girls. Framework for the new Dow committee, who decides to revoke grants. Nikki Fuego. I'm pretty sure that fucking fat ass can't even fucking fit on the damn page.
Goddamn.
So we got Nicky Fuego, Dax, the guy who overcharges. We got Nacho Mozzarella, or whatever his name is, as I call him.
Nacho Mozzarella.
And that Bizarra, or whatever his name is, I call him Nacho Mozzarella. I'm not playing this game, but I still keep up with it, Gul'dan. Madamus, he's the only one I'm cool with. Gino Chingolani. Like, why is everyone they're trying to vote in outside of Nicky Fuego, like, fucking, all from, like, fucking South America?
Why didn't they give us the, that new malted Drake on retail, I wonder? Like, we get it in WoW Classic.
Nacho Mozzarella.
That's what they did with the other mounts.
Nicky Fuego. Oh my. You know why Nicky... The only reason Nicky Fuego is on this is because his ass lost all his money from the grants 2 days ago.
They revoked it?
Well, no, he ran out of money for his grant stuff. So he knows he's never going to get another pass. Here you go. Wilderness is 3 days. Don't worry. Fucking, what's her name's going to come out and start sucking more dick to try to get another proposal sent through. Yeah. I thought the funniest shit was when she tried to post my screenshots and all I was doing was following up and everyone shat on her.
Yeah, like what? It's like, stop harassing me, and it was like her contacting you, being like,
yeah,
hey,
exactly.
do you wanna collab?
Yeah, and I was following up the whole time. I'm like, oh,
and,
okay.
And all it was her just not answering you after
yes,
that. And it was
exactly.
Like, okay. What?
It was me being a good... Okay, here we go. Sinful Meat Sticks.
Bitch.
So wait. Sinful Meat Sticks, 1 month cliffing period started in 2 months. Wait, did they revoke his money?
Money?
Please fucking tell me they took his money away. Because he only streams 2 hours, like, every other night or every 2 nights. Please tell me they took his $60,000 away. I will literally shit my pants. Okay, update 2. Sinful just dropped a brief update. Thank you, you may read this, blah, blah, blah. No one cares.
Dude, why don't you do that? You can call it like an all-fiber...
Due to hurricane impact, I won't be able to stream for a bit. Okay. Yeah. Dude, you live in fucking Atlanta. What? Go to Kevin on Earth's tweet. Ask him. Oh yeah. That's another good one too. Fucking. Oh my god, they're fucking stupid.
You can call it
Please.
Captain Nation, like as in nation, like so.
Yeah, no, you should go to Kevin on Earth's
you
comments.
just
about
like
his
do like
oh
a big marathon stream and have people donate.
Oh.
And if you reach the goal, like after slamming all that shit, then you'll actually poop your pants on stream. And then
I shit myself before.
And then you end the stream,
So wait, 1 month cliff period. So wait. So he has... If I recall, he got approved for $60,000, but he was making money, and it's not showing it anymore. So I'm curious if that means they're like putting a pause on this. Like, actually investigating it. Because now I'm actually curious about this. Why is my shit, like, freezing again? Ugh. Stop freezing. Stop freezing. Microsoft Edge, or wherever the fuck you are.
That doesn't make sense. I went, I got like 2-3 followers in the last few days, and I'm at 469. I was at 471.
It's because you're being unfollowed by DCL people.
DCL bricks.
It's not a big deal, though. You'll get more followers. Let me loot this herb and we'll go back to that. Try Chrome. The thing is Chrome takes up so much fucking bullshit. That's why I don't like processing power. That's why I don't use Chrome anymore. And that's actually how they hacked me into my YouTube, was Chrome. because my thing was auto-logged in. Someone give me a sub. I don't have Prime to sit through all these ads. Don't worry. Pablo comes in. How come everyone says that but doesn't for me? Wait, what? I don't know. So wait, hold on. So all this to be vested. So wait, did they pushed his money start back? Wait, does that mean he's being investigated? Holy shit. If my Grant meme got them to investigate Sinful. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Da 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 da. Stop being a fucking. You know I'm right. As soon as I put my turtle is getting a fucking almost 100 views, you know that these motherfuckers are investigating that shit. Please fucking tell me this is the truth. Oh, let's look at Twitter. Oh, let me open this shit. Oh. Let me look. Sinful feet pics. He's on the fucking Twitter space right now.
Mega Major's like, oh, I thought Evan was a chick, to be honest.
2 hours ago, Decentraland Community Building was Sinful and Kinessa. Should I go on and ask them what's it like fucking being outstreamed by a fucking turtle? Well, let's put this on, guys. Alright.
I mean, I could tell you that we are here weekly, every Wednesday at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. We are hosting these Twitter Spaces. I will tell you that we may not always have the answer, but we definitely could, you know, between all of us, could network to find the answer.
I agree.
Yeah,
$60,000, 60 grand does that for sure.
Put on the alert for spaces. So
I can find some answers for $60,000.
Thank you. And I mean, there are other Twitter Spaces that do happen at a weekly basis. The Shelly Van over here hosts a weekly. Did you rebrand recently, Shelly?
Yes, we did. We are now the Metaverse 3.
The Metaverse 3, yeah!
I shouldn't even say this. It's typically Thursdays at 4 p.m. UTC, which next week will be 5 p.m. UTC, because heads up, the time is changing, and we're all going to be in crazy time confusion for a couple of weeks. We will be back in action on the 17th of November. We're taking tomorrow off because DK's traveling, and then next week is Metaverse Music Festival. So the 17th, we'll be back in action. We explore different metaverses, but we do it from the
Will they
Decentraland,
explore
so
Utopia?
we're in spaces having the conversation,
Will they explore
into the
Utopia?
true band room, so that
We
if you're
explore
hanging
different
out in the
metaverses
band
because
room,
there's nothing to
you can
do
see
in
where we
fucking
are in
Decentraland.
whichever other metaverse we're exploring. It kind of keeps us all in the same spot in a different metaverse, but from the metaverse. So yeah, super fun, super confusing, but also quite the adventure. And you'll also get
Oh
the
my
attendance
God.
token when you're in Decentraland. The True Show app will automatically be airdropped to you, so you have
What the
that as a
fuck?
memento for your adventure.
So in
Okay,
other
one
words, you're
down
making an NFT that doesn't worth money.
So yes, definitely.
They're
Because
copy
that's
pasting you
the-
a fucking piece of
actually
shit.
so
In other
valuable.
words.
you brought up a question that I also had. I think I may have messaged you about it. I'm not sure, but with the I don't know, kind of like the like show apps, for example.
Mega was just asking
From what I understand.
Oh, I'm gonna raise my hand in this Twitter
Like
space.
whenever somebody's been in
So the
Yeah,
60.
I told Mega, and he's like, "Oh, weird. I thought Speakers was a girl the whole time." And then he's like, well, what the fuck? I don't see how he thinks we're toxic or you're toxic.
So it's a polygon NFT,
and
that
then
has to do
he's
with
like,
polygon NFT.
"Oh well,
Polygon
he kind of
NFTs
sucked
plus
anyways."
just a tiny bit of Matic. And since you asked, as of today, the show app system
Since
is
you
like
asked.
volume 2, because we celebrated our 1 year in Decentraland on Monday. So today, all show apps moving forward will be AI generated, using input
What the
from the
fuck is
performing
this?
artist to create a brand new, unique piece
Dude,
of art.
you know
that
that
automatically
Sinful's
be airdropped
pissed
to
that
everyone
I'm
in
there
attendance
now.
at your show. So
Sinful.
the way
So
it works
Sinful
is
might
you
have gotten
to be
his
on
grant
Parcel
revoked
during the event
because of me.
in order to trigger that airdrop.
They changed
So
the
if people
vesting
that were
period to
really at
2
your
months
show,
from
not
now.
someone that just,
Because they want to wait
claimed
and
and
see what he does
left,
in 2
they have
months.
to be
They give him
present,
an extra month because of
and
his,
then
in
they'll
quotations,
get that
hurricane
airdrop.
issue.
So for you as the artist,
You
So
you
they
know-
have a
delayed it,
list,
yeah.
an accurate list of people that were really at your show.
You know
can
it's
use
because I
that
put
to
why my
propagate
turtle's getting 100
future
viewers and you're
activities,
getting 8.
or send airdrops of your own. As like,
Gul'dan's
"Here, I have
right,
a new
she's
mix
reading off a
dropping
script
soon. Here's a
right
little
now.
preview," and airdrop that to all your people
Who's
that were at
this?
your
Are
first
you
show.
watching
So it's a
something that
really
I
cool
should be?
marketing tool. I
I'm
refer to it
listening
kind
to
of
their
like building
community
an
building.
email
Oh
list
god, hey, it's
Web3
Ralston who
style
said he used
with
his whole
wallets.
unemployment to buy land in the game.
Can we just
Where?
take
Where's
a moment
this?
to realize how far we've
Sinful.
come, Shelly, from like a year ago? You have
Sinful
really
and
pushed the envelope,
Kness's
and that is
community
amazing.
build.
If I was a musician, I'd say, hey, you know what? In 5 years from now,
Their
I'm
stream?
gonna reward everybody that was
Yeah,
at
of
my
course he's
first
streaming
show
right now.
Like back, way
I
back
don't
in
see you.
2022.
He's not streaming right now? Oh, they're just on Twitter. That's why he's
the
doing.
process. I have seen the true band room go from "we don't have enough POAPs, they keep POAP
Yeah, I
farming
don't see
us,
him.
what the hell," to
He doesn't want
you
to
get
stream
a-
because
you
he
get your
knows the
very own
truth.
AI generated
Is fucking
show app that the artist will input every
So they're
variable
not streaming on
for
Twitch
just
right now,
for
is
what you're
you.
saying.
And this is going to be like a list.
Should I
like an
switch to the
official list of who
Centraland
attended
and
your
have us
show.
just shit talking them to see if they mention us?
Oops, I mute. No, I keep muting everyone. I'm sorry.
I'm
I love
listening.
that. Thank you so much. Yeah, exciting. Can I pin a tweet? Because I just got one out from the True account. Literally, we're making so many announcements today. That's why I'm like shaking.
We're making so many
Can I
announcements
pin
today,
a tweet
guys.
about the new show apps really quickly?
You can pin all the tweets about all the show apps very quickly.
Thank you.
Or slowly. And Zan, I see your hand is up. Did you have another question?
I'm gonna raise my hand
Yes,
to talk.
sorry, this is so good.
Are you like? How do
Shelly,
I
that's
watch
crazy.
this? Give me
I
the link.
literally just
You go to
DM'd you
Twitter
the
and you click
my
on
input for
Sinful
tomorrow.
Meat Stick's picture and join their
so
Twitter
I'm really
space.
interested to see how it turns out.
So then they know you're
yeah,
there.
So the thing about
Yeah.
the Knesset
Oh
is
yeah,
that
I'm in the top 10 people. They know I'm here.
having,
Well,
like, co-ops or show-ops for people that are actually there. And then
That'd be
using
great if they
that
just
as
got all
kind of a
nervous 'cause
base
you were
for
there.
people who,
No, they
you know,
definitely
kind of
are.
get, like, first access to shows and everything. Like that's actually
They
what
can't
I've
kick me
been
out.
doing, at least like in Discord performances, which kind of the same concept, like going into streaming into a Discord and then having a token available to claim and everything.
Guys, since we don't get viewers on
and, yeah,
Twitch,
like, the
let's
whole
stream
goal
in
is pretty much
Discord.
to be,
Hopefully
like, you
people
know,
will watch
in
us.
5 years from now, 4 years from now, whenever we start selling out arenas, to be like, you know, whoever. was
Whenever
on my
we start
Discord
selling
server
out arenas,
this
guys,
day,
in
you
5 to
guys
10
definitely
years
take it
from
as
now.
front row,
Okay.
Like that's
Okay.
the whole vibe there. So yeah, it's very. I think it's such an under. Sorry, I just dropped the floor.
Never been to
I
Decentraland?
think it's
No,
such like
'cause
an
it's a rug pull.
underrated like tool concept for artists and musicians that like I almost thought
The
that
only
it was something
metaverse
that
that's
nobody-
going to
how
be
much money are
successful
they
is
at
going to be
now?
ours.
And so it's very interesting.
It
money
went
are they
up
at?
slightly because
is
of the
looking
interest
for in terms of
rates,
the
but that's just because of their
industry.
thing, but it's going to drop.
Yeah, and just
You
honestly
know that
seeing
they
the
just
rise
updated
of
that a
the
day ago,
artists in the
right?
space for sure.
Giving him a vesting period now. He probably doesn't even know.
If we
It's
had
after
a
my
mind
thing.
blow emote, I would just be doing that because, and it's not just about music; it's about everything. And if it's if it sounds weird,
Oh, we're
to
switching
us,
to the Central
then
Land
that right there
category,
is our
guys.
cue that we're so freaking early. Because someday it's gonna be everything. You're gonna buy like a box of Fritos, and if you are the first to try this new flavor, you're gonna get some benefit. So like, it's just crazy.
Did you guys? I'm gonna tab in and raise my hand. Did you guys see how many people are into the Central Land category
don't scare
now?
you're not thinking big enough. And I would like to pass it over to...
If your dreams don't scare you, you're
How
not
are you?
thinking big
Welcome
enough. He just said.
Yeah, thank you so much. And this
Okay.
is truly
Yeah, that's
mind-blowing,
one way to
and
look
I
at
would just
it.
want to say that I hope
I was gonna. I want to raise my hand and ask what happened to his Dow proposal. Exactly. I want to raise my hand and say fuck. Scream it.
reward all the contributors and anybody who's participating or hosting these Twitter spaces too.
Hello, I am under the water. Please help me.
Thank you so much. We love having you here. Oh, and Zand, I almost forgot.
Here we go, boys.
There's another Twitter space I would like to highlight for you. It's a weekly Twitter space. It happens on every Thursday at
So we got the
9
coin
p.m.
pusher?
Eastern, I believe. It is hosted
It's
by
our
Beavers.
metaverse, Shake and Bake.
There's
Our metaverse
Alpha
is gonna be.
Angels down in the crowd. He is one of the hosts. Those spaces are more focused towards like the business side of the
97.
Central Land, kind of slight consulting, as well as even like helping you,
Oh my
helping
God.
you get
I'm
your brand
memeing on
off in the Web3 space.
We kicked
So
Evan out of the guild.
Those are very
Yeah.
informative Twitter spaces as
You
well
just
to
come
join.
in here and make your
Make sure to click on his name and hit the icon, the notification
Oh.
icon.
Bet definitely just followed him and hit that notification.
Oh, I thought you said digital. I was
No
like,
problem.
pizza?
And let's see, I would like to welcome Robbie to the speaker panel.
That's how I'm gonna start
are
coming
you?
in.
I was gonna say what I missed
time
was I literally been
here.
studying the whole fucking day, dude, for the goddamn.
I'm gonna raise my hand. Hold on.
What were you saying, Pop? Low?
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I said I've been
Did
I've
you
been
have any
studying all
questions
day
about
later
anything
today.
that
I
we
took the
have
fucking
spoken
6
about so far?
Your feel? Your feel?
No, but is
Why does everyone sound socially awkward in this thing?
because if it's digital, is it accessible with a screen reader, like where some of those things online would be able to be read by a screen reader, so that a blind person can do NFTs.
What the
Someone
fuck?
who's blind has to be able to do that.
We have to. Can we have a screen reader so blind people can have NFTs? What?
That's such a great point.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Get the blind people NFTs? What?
Do you think? Ask them if they think blind people even use a
Basically
computer.
anything they're doing to include
I
descriptive
let me ask my
text.
translator.
So we don't just
What
say,
is-
here's my NFT, we say, here's my NFT.
Let's put it down.
It's one of those really racist
Get that
monkeys,
information.
and he's
Is,
like,
in your opinion, would that
lollipop
be,
and
at
smoking
least like at a
cigar,
base level,
and
a
he's
place to
riding on
start?
a little tricycle. He's got on a hot dog costume. Yes, I will purchase. Tell them I will purchase.
Pablo, I got sinful shit potentially revoked.
You bring up such a good point.
They revested his period of money withdrawals for 2 more months now. He can't take money for 2 months after I made the Shuckle post.
Yes, sorry, I should have said that. This is Vanessa.
I followed you.
Save the turtles.
Awesome, I followed
Dude,
you.
this kid's like simping for Canessa. I followed you, Canessa. He's fucking simping so hard for Canessa.
Yeah, and I love digital technology. It's helped me in a huge way. I'm able to
The main people left. Oh yeah, 100% shake and bake. 100%.
Follow is like fucking life or death situation for them.
Oh my god, we're gonna cancel him. Everyone unfollow.
In Web 2 and in Web 3 that we're sort of lacking.
Everyone
because I
unfollow.
do believe that,
Guys, we're lacking things. When Utopia comes out, we're all gonna move there and act like we're sucking dick of Atomic and Gimli, or Atomic, Gimli, and Baronet.
Twice.
Exactly. We're gonna be sucking his cock,
please, thank you.
his
I'm glad,
throbbing cock.
to have you up here today and have your perspective, and I would love to have a chat maybe in DMs if you have any suggestions.
Do you wanna
how to
DM
make it
me?
more accessible.
Yeah,
because that's,
go on my DMs.
at least for me, that was my foundation coming into Decentraland.
Go on my DMs, yeah.
I was a
Yeah.
special education teacher, and
You went
part of why
I came into Decentraland as a high school teacher. Oh yeah.
Travel and
Wait. Canessa just said I came into Decentraland in a wheelchair. Wait, what?
This is all over the place. What's going on?
Yeah, I came in here because like Jimmy was like fucking screaming on Discord or fucking messages. He was like, "Oh my god, fucking this drama ink and all this shit," and then all of a sudden he's talking about DCL. I'm like, "Are you fucking dumb or you
Yeah,
stupid?"
he ADD'd pretty quick.
I did.
Yeah, you are so stupid. It hurts.
Yeah.
It actually hurts. I'm looking at numbers and you're making my head hurt.
And Robbie,
Yeah, he's killing me. Currently killing me.
Hold on, I'm gonna raise my hand and I'm saying my on the air. Yes. Fuck.
Want to see and play music? Are you a musician?
That was a mistake.
Actually experienced some shortness of breath too.
Alright, so long story short, this was a while ago when I did that random 25-man pug, Pablo, I got geared the fuck, right? So I was like, great, I don't really need to go with this pug anymore, so we'll start our own guild pugs. So, but I actually went a second time and took a few of our guild members. Evan's buddy was one of those. So, which is fine, like, he's allowed to go, I took him. He wants to go afterwards, that's fine, he's allowed to go afterwards. So what we did our run on Tuesday,
let me mute this
and this was, I think, the first run that we did, so last week. And Evan was just saying that, oh, my buddy's not going to be there tonight, he's going with the other group. He's got D&D until like 9 or something. I was like, sweet.
Well, absolutely.
That's cool, doesn't matter. So we were running still a little later than that. We still went, still took our group almost at 9, and we had space, and Leonildo logged in, and I was about to invite him to the group, and he leaves the guild, and then he just ends up, like he was with the other group going that night. But it was just weird that he left the guild to go with the other, like he could have still just been in our guild, right, and went with the other group. But he just left the guild and went with the group, so I reacted in guild chat, and I was like, okay, fine, get the fuck out then, kind of thing.
He's not letting me raise my hand.
Oh, hold on. They're revoking. That's, what is it, against your human rights? You need to have an opinion, Veritas. Speak up.
He's not letting me raise my hand.
So then I guess I was like, yeah, get the fuck out then or something, because like you kids said nothing.
Hi, Robbie.
So then Evan was like, oh, I see how it is, and I was like, what? Like, I don't get it. Whatever. So then we went to our last couple raids, whatever. And Evan was, I guess, speculatively telling Veritas that he was going to go play with his friend. He's going to go join his friend's guild. Which is fine, but it's like, okay, so when? Are you going to take all of our gear before you go, or are you just going to go? Because we need to figure this out. And so he didn't come last night to our 25-man, so I was kind of like, oh, how come? Like, that leaves me the only tank. Like, what do you mean you're not coming? And he never answered me or anything, so I was like, okay, so
oh my god.
Never answered me. And then he said he's gonna go.
He doesn't. What a fucking asshole.
And then we were already kind of pissed at that, and it was like, okay, whatever, we'll just let shit happen. And then so we did our raid last night. We fucking crushed it.
Oh, shit.
You were there for like the end of it or whatever, and then so I come back on this morning. And
maybe I need it on my phone.
He's just like, yo, I don't want to be that guy, but he's like, Evan and his buddies were like on his stream last night, going through like your VODs and Jimmy's VODs, and literally just picking apart and shit talking like basically me.
And me.
For like
and me.
tanking.
The usual. They always shit talk me. They always shit talk me.
Yeah, but it's Jimmy. It's not surprising. Yeah, it's surprising. It's fucking Jimmy more than anything.
Down to...
Because everybody knows that Jimmy's a fucking Riri, so like you can pick him apart and it wouldn't matter, right? You can literally one take him across the map and it wouldn't matter. But like, why you?
Like, that's what I mean. He's like, it wasn't really more so Jimmy, it was more so me.
Yeah.
So that's where I was like, okay, well then fuck you guys. Like, you can just get the fuck out then. If you're gonna sit there and shit talk me behind my back the whole fucking night, go fuck yourself, Evan.
I like fucking things.
It wasn't last night, it was about 2 nights ago.
Of course it was 2 nights ago. It's because Evan's like hiding now from me. He's like in his little hole eating his like little piece of cheese, like the little squeaker he is.
I understand like the shit talking behind the back. It's like, why not just fucking like say it?
Say
like,
it
if you have
in
a problem.
front,
Yeah, well, not like Jimmy, because like Jimmy says it, but then he like doesn't. He, like, says it to
I
me,
would
like,
have
behind
just.
the scenes,
I
and he
was
doesn't
trying
say
to
it. But
raise my
I, on the
hand,
other
you
hand,
fuck.
yeah, I'm like, why just not come out?
I
and say
was
it?
trying to raise my
I don't
hand
understand.
so I could shit talk.
Why are people so fucking afraid of what?
Yeah, why can't I
Hey,
shit
you don't
talk?
like somebody.
I would have shit talk in Twitter space. They aren't letting me. He's not letting me raise my hand. He's taking away my fucking First Amendment or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
You don't even know what you're talking about. That's the sad part.
Yeah, he's taking away
That's
my rights.
actually the sad part.
He's taking away my fucking Twitter space rights. I wanted to say, "Am I on the air?" And I was gonna say, "Fuck," and I get kicked. And then ask him how he's enjoying his vesting period that they updated today that he won't get his $40,000 from. But anyway, yeah, sorry. Continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, I don't know.
So guys,
That was pretty much just it.
Yeah.
It was just not the guild anymore. So, you know.
don't worry. No.
Well, probably not. I just kicked him.
Dude, he's going to come. he's gonna come home and he's gonna.
Just like, why the fuck, dude?
I had to demote him in Discord because everyone's worried he's gonna do something like passive aggressive. So I'm like, Isn't this like the 10th time I've demoted him?
Same worry you had with the guild bank.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, we've been down this road before, so what happened now?
Well, he's not gonna
apparently
fuck with
Evan
my
was
Twitch.
Shit talking us more again on his stream or some shit, or me, and so I took it more personally this time and removed his characters from the guild.
Good.
He said he could eat more sushi than me. I got real mad.
I was gonna say, the only
I
person
believe-
streaming more than JTV Shake and Bake
Wait,
is,
what the-
is the
wait,
coin
what?
pusher though.
Talon, say that again.
Talon said that Evan said he could eat more sushi than him. He got mad.
Wait, what?
I'm not even
No,
gonna
I'm
respond
like-
to that. I'm not even gonna
I don't
respond
think
to that.
actually happened, but it'd be hilarious.
I don't want to incriminate myself right now. So
I still think the best Evan quote I ever did was when his brother came in. Evan, you want to get a shower with me?
What the fuck?
You remember that? Pablo, remember that? Ethan came in.
Wait, no one's streaming, right? Or is someone streaming?
I'm streaming. I'm always
Oh.
streaming.
everyone's streaming.
I think the best was the Florida is an extension of Africa one.
Well, I mean,
Or
Evan,
the
you
one
want to get
where-
a shower
or
with
the one where
me?
he got,
Why do these things, man?
or the one where he got ganked by those rogues. He's like, fucking armor problem too.
Yeah. There's a Moltron in my armor. That's all you need to know.
Rip jellies though.
Jelly's a one viewer fucking fish streamer anyway.
Shout out rogues everywhere.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get to max. We have no rogues in the fucking raid, like ever.
Decentralized.
Hunters are fucking taking daggers and shit because you're not there.
True.
It's going to the vendor. We're giving
Yeah,
it to
it's getting-
squeakers.
It's getting we're giving it to fucking MAGA Mage to fucking DE that shit.
Yeah, we're giving
that
it to
shit.
some guy named Make America Great Again Mage.
To fucking like DE that shit.
Ask Pablo what he thinks about his boy Biden raising interest rates. There you go, Pablo. This
Wait,
is
who's the idiot that said that?
Shake and bake.
We're doing a Q&A on the fucking
Oh.
stream today.
Well, I didn't mean idiot, but you know what I mean. I thought it was some random. I'm not watching your stream, by the way. That's why. So I apologize
He
for
said,
the
"Lol,
shots.
lol, lol, lol."
Yeah. It doesn't really bother me because I'm not taking any loans out. I do think though that the problem is this, right? Because poor people or working class people and middle class people don't fucking understand, right? That the fundamental problem with the economy isn't the fact that they're raising interest rates. It's
He
the
said
fact that there
time
is
out. He's got another ad, so he can't hear you yet.
Oh my god.
Damn it, Jimmy.
I basically have to stop every 8 minutes because this guy's running like fucking 20 minutes worth of ads.
I
Like
can't
per
help
hour.
it. I can't help it.
You have 8 minutes of speaking time, Mr. Speaker.
Dude, I was dying when Snook raged the other day. Snook's
Dude,
like,
what-
fuck your fucking ads, Jimmy.
Chair recognizes you for 5
Alright, he's back. He's back. You can talk now.
Alright,
Speaker,
you know
the
what?
speaker from Ohio or whatever recognizes you for 5
You know
minutes.
what
You,
I'm gonna
you
do?
got 8 minutes. You're on the clock. Before
hurry up. We're just get the fucking ad.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. That's 15 subs.
I mean 15 subs. I'm confused.
I have 15 subs for the month. Anyway, go ahead. All right.
Oh.
Tell Evan, by the way, his bailout is 20 subs.
Nothing. There's no fucking bailout. He's not coming back.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Jimmy.
No, I want more
Did
money.
you remember when you signed the fucking contract with me that number
No.
1, I own 10%, and 2, you have no say now when you kick people out? Remember that? I remember clearly, man. I have the paper right here. Anyways.
Signed by James.
Would you like me to
James
present the
Geraldo,
paperwork,
dude.
Doug?
James
Bro.
Michael Geraldo. Nice, dude.
Bro.
Nice name, by the way. I love it.
Juan Pablo.
Juan Pablo. I have literally the most generic Mexican name on the fucking planet, man. You know what? I'll take the L. I don't care.
According to
I'll take
Yeah, I'll take the L. I don't give a fuck.
Juan Pablo Gonzalez.
I'll take the L, bro.
Feels tally,
fair
man.
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I guess we
feels,
just
yeah.
PvP forever, right? With like fucking 32k life, we're just a.
Wait, is that his? Wait, whose name? My name, motherfucker? You talking shit?
Well, I mean, he should know my name by now, but not. If it's Pablo.
I mean, you've
yeah.
literally posted when you were doing the NFTs. You had your fucking address on your fucking. You're so like. There was one time that I was watching that, and I was like, something's not right here because I know his address, and that exact address, is popping up on his thing, and I'm like. Just tapping him in the back like, Jimmy, by the way, your fucking address is showing up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? Like,
come visit me. Come
Pablo's
visit
on
me.
a real Heisenberg right now. Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name.
Pokemon, say my name.
Say my name. Yes, I have a very generic name, Gul'dan. A very generic name.
It's fucking tally. That's all I remember.
Yep.
Wait, what?
What's your Addy? I'll send you a present. I don't know what Juan Pablo Gonzalez. I don't know if he has one anymore. He used to have like mana. We gave it from the French guy to him.
From the French guy.
Actually, I'm curious. How is fucking any magic going? Any scamming? Let me see. Every other day he's doing a big event that reveals nothing except him spinning his avatar in fucking Blender. There it is. I'm going to start paying you $500 a month, and now that you did the work for me, it's now $250. And I'm going to tell you the week you get paid. So fuck yourself.
No, with the $500, you have to add
Yeah.
the fucking the 8 point something percent in inflation, you know. So
Yeah. I was gonna say, no wonder they fucking surrendered during World War II. Fucking piece of shit. Anyway.
is that legal?
What?
I don't know.
Surrendering during World War II? I mean, I don't think it was back then.
Well, at least you're not talking about a particular group of people that got annihilated in World War II, but it's it's hard.
No, he got 6
Well, I mean, that was a
days.
factual thing that happened. They surrendered in World War II because they didn't want to, like, fucking instigate.
Man went from what happened?
What was that? The fucking Grim Reaper in the fucking. Is that Bryce? Is that Bryce Harper? Oh my god, that's good. I like that. That's fucking good. Dude, how many home runs have they hit in the postseason so far? Like in Philly, it was like 18 home runs in that ballpark in the fucking postseason. It's so grotesque.
This is the best post by the Houston Astros last night. Right here, Chain Prisoner watching Astros. Here you go. I just threw my glass table at the TV, shattering them both. This team has humiliated my family. My wife and kids are in tears with 40+ people leaving my house. Just threw McCullers jersey in the fire pit.
So here's the deal, dude. Here's the deal with that. Here's my 2 cents on the subject. Even though, you know, sometimes people don't need money, you know, but I'm gonna throw a little change in there. If you're that fucking invested,
Oh,
this
God.
doesn't just go for sports, but if you're that invested that something minute can tear you up that bad, and including your whole fucking family, I'm not really in support of a lot of psychiatry because I know some psychiatrists tend
The
to
fuck are
with
you
people,
doing, Turtle?
and you know they're not really there to fix an issue. Part of the time they're there to collect a fucking check. I mean, it's just well known, but go get fucking help. Seriously.
Feels Bryce Harper, man, pounding your ass.
Like, oh man, our team didn't score a touchdown. All of us are gonna go cut ourselves now. Like, dude, go get some fucking help. I mean, it's one thing when it's children, but when it's grown ass fucking adults, like, I mean,
We do not condone self-harm.
Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't hear anything. What's up?
Nobody was condoning self-harm.
Just
World War III. Whoops.
I didn't know like saying you should go see a psychiatrist is you know condone.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, if you're gonna go to a psychiatrist, you should you know do something in the process. Like what the hell? Okay.
No, when he said that people are going to go cut themselves.
No, yeah, I said that you know, like, oh man, my team didn't, you know, like score that basket like I needed him to.
I don't
wait,
know
I have something. This is
anybody.
fucking when Jimmy talks about Afghanistan.
No, hold on. Play it again.
I don't even want to
play it again after this. Hold on. After I say this. So this is Sinful Meat Sticks after he realized I took away his vesting grant of $60,000. That's perfect. Guys, we have to
I
wait.
like how mostly nobody knows what that's from, except Pablo and I.
Yeah, dude, because you showed me that. You were the one that sent that to me, and I was like, I have to put this on the
That's a perfect clip.
Dude,
it sounds like it's from a Key and Peele skit.
It's from.
It's a song, but it's a basketball game. So my Celtics were playing against the fucking Miami Heat, and fucking Jimmy Butler could have like shot the 2 and fucking would have put the game in overtime, but he tried to win it with a 3-pointer and he fucking missed. So then the fan fucking when they're watching the game, they just do that. You know, it's like Jimmy Butler.
It sounds like one of the guys from Key and Peele.
Sounds like Keegan
Oh,
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
100%, that would be a thing that I would do. I would try to fucking shoot the 3, knowing I can miss the 2.
Because you're the hero.
The fucking mallet, the 5'6" mallet trying to fucking shoot a 3 over like KD or something.
Yeah, it was funny. Well, you're all just like, oh.
Dude, the sigh of relief that me and my dad fucking had when he fucking missed, we were like, oh my fucking god, thank god
that was
he
a
missed.
close one.
Dude, I know, dude, I'm like fucking, cause it's just fucking Jimmy Butler, man. This dude's a killer. But he missed.
Jimmy, why?
Thank the fucking Lord. But anyways.
It just fits for Jimmy.
It's perfect.
That's basically me every fucking
Well, I mean, if they changed his vesting cliff, that would mean that they aren't confident in them anymore, correct?
What do you mean by that?
So he was getting he got approved for $60,000.
Correct.
And he got $20,000 sent to him, but now he has to wait another 2 months to get
it's
the
supposed to be every month.
Yes.
To get your vesting, yeah.
So I'm assuming that he is in question right now because he's not streaming as much, and I called him out with my proposal saying that my turtle gets more views than him when he's getting 60 grand.
Oh wait, was that when the fucking chick was like, oh, you know, shouldn't have like a personal vendetta against other people?
Yes.
In the was that the? Wait, is she like
No.
like the art director? I'm sorry, the budget director of the DAO?
No,
or-
I think because all the DAO directors voted down on it, so I'm wondering if that brought to light Sinful, because they removed what's his name's thing too.
I wish we could do stupid shit like that in fucking government, bro. I would have so much more money than what I have right now.
The
It's fucking
only
insane.
thing I'm really like JTV, I have fun watching his stuff. The only thing I'm disagreeing with JTV is repayable grants. What's the point of having a grant if you repay it now? Like, that just tells me that your game is not profitable at all. Why do you need to recoup
Guys,
shit?
a grant is something you get, right, that you don't pay back. There is no such thing as a fucking repayable grant. The
That's a
fucking
loan.
word makes no fucking sense.
Yeah,
Like, the
there's a word
definition
called a
makes
loan
no
for
sense.
that.
It's a loan.
I actually want to put on... The next thing I'm posting on the DAO is a poll renaming DAO grants to DAO loans, since everyone wants you to pay it back with interest.
Yeah, the only reason why they name it quote unquote like a repayable grant and stuff like that, because they can't do loans, because only
No.
financial institutions can do loans.
Yep,
'Cause, yeah, but by
yep.
law, only financial institutions can do that. So that's why there's no such, you can't do that.
It's everything they're doing is they're diverting the main problem of the game is they're not making any money. So instead of reinvesting that $30 million to making your game actually profitable, you're trying to take it back and trying to rug pull as much money as you want. I'm gonna switch the title of my stream to Why DCL Sucks. Hold on. Under the
there you go.
DCL stream. Oh my god.
Start the fire.
Well, I mean, I'm the 100 viewers in the 101 viewer category of DCL, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I already am. I know there's some hate watchers in here. By the way, thank you for your patronage. I appreciate your ad revenue. Thank you. But anyway, yeah, there's definitely some hate watchers in here.
How long does it take to get those the drakes from Shadow Shatroff?
Oh, I know what you're talking. It takes a minute.
Takes a while because you
Nether
have to
drakes?
work through the storyline in order to do
The
Nether
Netherwind?
dailies, and then once you unlock the dailies, then you basically.
Thank you for your
turn in a
patronage, by the way.
shitload of Netherwind
Any hate
eggs
watchers, I love you.
and do your dailies every day, but the eggs are hard to come by.
The eggs
because
were
they have a-
spawning.
They have a low spawn
Yeah.
rate even when
I
there's
know.
nobody out there.
Yeah.
Hate
It's about
watcher
a
shit.
2-week grind,
Exactly,
I would say. Like,
exactly.
maybe,
True
maybe
shit.
more.
You can also run Karazhan every week and get up to 3 eggs off of the Nether Dragon.
Truth.
boss.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Is that Lower City?
Wait.
You have to go to like.
Hold on. Sorry, bro. It's,
I can't remember what.
540 defense cap, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm at 530.
You have to do.
Already beaten Evan.
The Netherwing rep is ground
Nice
through
talk to get some
doing
road shit.
the shit in Shadow Moon
like-
Valley.
Yeah, off the coast.
I was gonna say
Oh,
that. That
no.
doesn't
There's
seem
a
right.
floating
I hit
land
Steam.
mass off the
Fuck.
bottom of Shadow Moon Valley, and that's where the orcs are that are basically enslaving the drakes.
I am orc. I am schmork.
Once I get another ring and a belt and a ranged weapon, I will be more than defense captain. I just gotta do some perks. I need violet gold. Oh, yes.
You're just collecting material. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm collecting materials to make flasks and shit and sell it for money. You know the fucked up shit?
Netherwing.
WoW gold is worth more than
Netherwing.
fucking mana.
I see it
WoW gold is worth more than mana in Decentraland. It tells you
Haven't
right
got
then
those
and there.
drakes. We'll get 'em.
Bitch.
Just wait till a fucking Utopia gear starts coming out. You know, I'm gonna make like a fucking NPC that's evil named Sinful.
Do it.
And he's just gonna be like this monstrosity that walks around and like claws with like he's got one short arm and like one. You ever seen like Scary Movie 2 where he's got like the fucking feely arm and shit like the butler? That's gonna be Sinful.
Take my strong hand.
Exactly.
Or like Mojo.
Fuck
Mojo,
you. This is
Mojo, Mojo.
mine. Moko Juno.
And then finally,
I, Mojojojo, shall have.
My revenge.
I forget.
Abomination. Wait.
You know why he's doing what he's doing, don't you?
Yeah, because he was shunned.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
No, he was.
Can
he
you
was
have a
fucking
town
kicked
whore?
out, dude.
Yeah, I will.
He was
Marijuana.
Professor X's lab monkey.
Yeah.
When he was doing that experiment, and then he got affected by the chemicals too, and caused his brain to mutate, and he became super intelligent.
Chemical sex. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he ended up escaping the lab, the accident, and yeah, out on the streets or whatever. He was treated like a freak, and people ran away from him, whatever. And he vowed that he wouldn't rest until he got his vengeance on the people of the city for, you know, like the way they were treating him.
Proof. Chemical sex, man.
Wait. I just read what fucking Chicken Victor said in fucking chat. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Hate watchers? Shit, I think half the people in your Discord chat hate you as
Yeah,
well. Just
exactly.
as a topic. I mean, you're not fucking wrong. People just overall don't like you.
Dude, everyone hates me for some reason. I love it. You know.
You're
it's-
not hated, you're just misunderstood.
That's true. I'm a morally gray character. Just ask Sylvanas.
I wouldn't say that he's morally gray.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know what the fuck that means either.
Like, what do you mean
Uh,
by that?
I don't know. I was
confused,
just saying.
like,
I was
It's
a
one-
play on words.
It's one thing
Sylvanas.
to say something, it's another thing to give us your description and see if it matches.
It actually doesn't match. That's what they're trying to play the morally gray, like Sylvanas example. He said morally gay. You misunderstood.
See, man, fuck. I always knew he was gay, man. God damn it.
I'm pretty sure Evan actually is. Like
Morally
he's
gray,
fine.
morally gray, as to Urban Dictionary, is a character who does too much bad to be a good character, yet too much good to be a bad character.
True.
A character who is between
How
good.
is
Thanos
that
is
even
morally-
possible?
This makes sense.
I mean, I guess in fiction it is, but in real
No.
life there is no possible way. That mathematically makes no sense.
Feels
like
Trump.
it really
here's-
doesn't.
Here's this. It says Robin Hood is a morally gray character because he
Yep.
steals, but
For
he
the
also
poor.
gives money away.
Steals from the rich, gives to the poor.
Yeah.
Definitely morally
So
gray.
He does bad in order to do
Steals
good.
from the poor and gives to the rich.
Kind
There
of
you
like
go.
Batman.
Steals
The
the
only
U.S.
thing he doesn't
economy.
do that's bad is kill, but he'll literally do.
No, he would fucking kill.
No,
No, that's-
fat man.
I was gonna say
Batman does not kill, and Batman does not use guns.
I was gonna say, doesn't Batman like he's got in the new one with what the fuck's his name? He has like taser hands and shit. Could you imagine getting a hand job and someone like tases your dick?
He does not kill. He has been pushed to the verge many times, but he does have he has contingency plans for every single hero and villain that he knows, just in case that they had to be wiped out. But he will not like use them in just any old instance. It's only when there's no other option. He's a fucking tactician.
Feels Sylvanas, man.
Dude, wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, that would have been a way better story for her.
Finger
Like,
popping
if-
assholes.
If they would have like sent us out on a quest line to do some investigation or whatever, and found out that she, like, had, research done, like she'd been researching for years, like on the weaknesses of like different like powerful leaders from different factions, like how to wipe them out.
My house it weeps of whites.
I mean, that's way better than the continuous thing that the undead have been doing, where they just like, oh, we'll just gather everybody up in one spot and then hit them with some blight, and then hope it works this time.
True.
How many times have they done that now? Like 5?
Ugh.
It's like, we'll just get them all in the same place. That's all we need to do, and then we make our escape and hope it all goes.
Our
to
views
plan.
are dropping.
It's like
We gotta
fucking
switch
Austin
from
Powers, Dr. Evil
Decentraland,
Steve.
guys. We only have
What, you're not gonna
99
stay
people
there
in
and make
DC
sure
Hill.
that they actually die? No. I'm
Let's
just gonna,
see,
do my
World of
monologue, and then I'm gonna walk
Warcraft.
out of there, and the door closes behind me, and then I'm just
Why
gonna
not? We'll
assume
go to the
all went to
crypto
plan.
category. We'll go cryptocurrency category for a bit. Morally gray. God damn it.
I was gonna say that's a weird ass term. I've never really heard that, but I could.
It was really like put in the WoW terminology
dude.
during BFA.
Jimmy, you're gonna love this. So your joke is actually on Urban Dictionary as well. Morally gay. The act of telling someone of the same gender that you love them and proceeding to force them to kill you by asphyxia.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Oh hell yeah.
Anyway.
Feels good, man.
I don't get it, but I like the definition.
Shut the fuck up.
Feels jailer, man. Or wait, no, Denathrius. Daddy Denathrius harder.
Oh man. You know, I used to have a love of Urban Dictionary when I was a kid. Like when that website first started going around. Like you just sit up there and look shit up all day long. Get nostalgic.
The best shit is like everyone's name has a good and a bad to it. Like there's a fucking, it's like Pablo the number 1G. Then you type in Pablo again. He's like that one guy that quote unquote does this.
Type in my name, see what happens.
God, Talon.
The
Talon.
same shit over and over.
It just comes up as bitch.
Does it?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I never looked it up, but
World of Warcraft. Listen, man, I'll do anything for just one more month to play. I'm serious, man. Here, take my sister.
Get outta
take
here.
My
Get outta
penis.
here. Get out.
Take my sister. Take my penis. Take my house. Just don't take my level 56 troll rogue.
True. Feels Talon, man.
Well, it's not. That definitely can't be to me. I'm undead.
This is Urban Dictionary. Like,
Feels Talon, man.
Talon definitely wrote
That's got to be somebody.
World of Warcraft, the world's most effective form of birth control.
Oh, I see that
Pregnancy,
one.
gonorrhea, chlamydia, herpes. These are just some of the things World of Warcraft players need not be concerned about.
He's not wrong.
All right,
That's not wrong.
I didn't know they were so on point like that.
Yeah, man. That's what you just call research.
Being tracked.
They're tracking me.
A good, fun alternative to life. Sex, career, friends, money, and power. All of these are just things distracting. All of these are just distractions trying to pull you away from World of Warcraft.
He's not wrong.
Yes. Yeah. Sure.
Well, it's kind of like smoking. You don't see what all the fuss is about in the beginning until one of your friends gives you a free taste. Still, you can't see how addicting it is until you have tried it a few times. Then you start buying it and using it by the bundle, and you can't seem to stop. You'll do anything just to get a few good hours in with your favorite pastime. You slowly start to lose touch with former friends and family and meet lots of strange new people with similar addictions. Prolonged use can lead to death. It's very difficult to get out of your system. You must rely on the strength of others, for your willpower has been sapped. General surgeon's warning. Not intended for oral or anal use. WoW shouldn't be used if you suffer from seizures or an expectant mother. Side effects include obsession, nausea, vomiting, and pink eye. Ask your doctor before using. I've wasted 1,000 hours of my life playing World of Warcraft. The closet I've spent this much time online in sometimes. Oh, the closest I've spent this much on time on. They miswrote this. Basically, they're saying the only thing that comes in close in comparison is the amount that they've watched porn. Cyber Ninja 62333. Yep, that's a gamer tag, all right.
I was gonna get. By the way, when is your birthday, Atomic?
That was an F.
March.
All right, so when his birthday comes, we're gonna hire him an e-girl for a day, or a couple of them to play WoW with him. I was going over the e-pals.
He can be our personal Gooner Gooch.
Personal
Gooner Gooch. The Gucci Ripper.
Dude, I'm still trying to find that dude's fucking dating profile because I want to change mine to it. Like, whatever he says at the beginning.
The Gucci Ripper. Alright, so Eternal Life. Oh, gosh. I just like mass sell these. Yeah, I'll just hold them for now. Crazy. Crazy. That Philosopher's Stone out.
Yeah, a game that manages by some divine power to completely waste your life and lets you have fun while doing so. I'm $50,000 into debt because all of the gold I bought off of IGE.com, and I have to pay child support for my wife who divorced me, but I'm happy because I have a level 50 paladin and I get to gank all the noobs I want. That was
Hey, you can't argue with that.
That was posted in 2005. That has to be fucking real because there's no way. It was only a year into the game being out. Not even a couple months at that point, and yeah, and it's already too accurate. Who's it? Placebo.
Placebo, god. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Stream summary. How are we doing today? So this month we streamed for 300 hours so far. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Let's find some musica. Where did my music go? What the fuck? Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. I still can't believe Sinful's fucking money got pushed. That's fucking hilarious.
Funny. Doesn't do shit. I mean,
So wait, let me look at this. Contract in place. So they didn't even mention anything about that, so I'm curious if they're just restarting his vesting for it. I wonder if that's the new solution to see if he's worth it or not. You know what I mean?
yeah, they just start the process over.
Yeah. He probably doesn't even realize. Not yet, at least. Well, Jim Lee, they didn't even start the process over. They put him on a 2 additional month waiting for it. He's got 88 days to go. And he has an additional month vesting.
I fucked up. I see what I'm supposed to.
Wait, I think Nikki Fuego lost all her money now, too. I don't think she's getting anything else, or he, whatever it is. Oh wait, no, Vroom Vroom Raceway has 2 days left on its money. Until he goes unemployed again. Unemployed. The end of the Central Land is in sight. Alright, let me find something to play in the background. Check on some animals. Let's have a look here, fam. I'll be right back. Get a snack. Percent of those hours overnight lore stream. Hey, whatever works, Gul'dan. Oh, what the fuck? It's still bugging out. Let me try another browser. Let me see. Maybe you're right. YouTube. Like, I don't care if it's, like, not showing on my thing. YouTube. Wow, cinematics. Maybe it's just YouTube sucking up. Because now it's not even working on there. Like, everything except YouTube's working. Like, I wonder if YouTube's, like, getting DOSed or something. Your YouTube's fine? Maybe it's my, like, VPN or something. I have no idea.
Fucking horse shit, dude. What the fuck?
What?
Get him.
I got killed. I got shot.
Fucking whore. Duh. What the fuck?
I love just like playing,
like as a spinny death of action.
I'm playing Warzone right now, and I'm just
Yeah,
like
watch
tricking
too much
people like where
YouTube.
I'm gonna go. So I'll like act like I'm running this way and then run the other way. And then I always
watch
get
too
them.
much YouTube.
Like those cartoons you see when they're going in and out the doors, back and forth.
Yeah, and I'm just like running
Oh, let me
like
look
just a
this
shit ton of places, and I just like sitting in the corner with a shotgun, boom! As soon as they go around the wrong one. That was pretty bad. I'm glad you guys didn't see that one.
Wow, dude. Urban
I want
Dictionary's
to.
got shit to say about me.
Oh no.
What does it say about Tiki?
So no, about me. Because my name is Logan, right?
Logan.
It said it is an incomprehensible entity. It cannot be stopped. If you see it, you have already died. You cannot bargain. You cannot run. You cannot hide. It is always approaching. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Is that Logan? Oh fuck. Tell my family I love them. Goodbye, world. I'll see you in the afterlife. Then the next one says Logan, and it says Logan is illegal. But then the next one, yeah. Then the next one says he has an absolute schlong dong and will rail your sister. It said Logan rails women so hard. I'm like, is there just a bunch of Logans like just tagging shit all over the internet about themselves?
Let's
So
see.
there's this guy named Logan, and he's really cool. He does strange things. Yeah, I do. Like, eat. Oh, what the fuck? Like, eat small children, and he's also really nice and a great friend. Wait, you can't just pass that up. He may be the destroyer of universes, but his son, Emerson. I don't want a fucking kid named Emerson.
I'll
The
be right
destroyer
back.
of worlds. Oh, that's alright. Still loves him.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations.
the day the sky rained fire and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Terinus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do? It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Travel west? Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Nutaros. Agir, Udas, Betalu. Dalentaro, Ildas, Glaku. Retum, Sethara, Samanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Ilkula. Belanora, Mordanos Nelar, il amor no falos cada. So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. The boy believed you could be saved, but he didn't know what burns within your soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same. blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. chose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. You lost your mind, Arthas.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas?
Some prince will find only death in the cold.
Release me from this prison. Now, we are one.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dumora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dumora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomeregan was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remained, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from his ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding centaur. Seeking aid against the centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalandor. With the orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the Great Hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone, not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. The world will pay a far greater toll. For I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Plaguelands controls the tide of battle. just begun.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared. You are not prepared.
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves,
You must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. A day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. He will destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called the Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength, and together we reclaimed our sacred ground. I think part of me knew, even then, that the Black Temple had only traded one evil master for another. I prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment, but I have been patient. I have been waiting, and when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in.
Yamani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay. You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
A sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. Only after the Sunwell's destruction did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. Before it was taken from me. But all is not lost. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
coward. But the truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king. A hero, that's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Iron over! Take the lead! For Morderon! For the Alliance! Back, you mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Luntarlgar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today.
Arthas! The blood of your father! Of your people! Demands justice! Come forth, coward! And answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear. Enough talk! Let it be finished!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can... What?
Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now, the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living!
Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
King Varian, thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh? With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Ran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions. He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg Saron, has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf, Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all the help we can get if we are...
Thrall!
What are they doing here?
Let me explain.
I thought I smelled the stench of Alliance pigs. Control yourself. You want my blood? Come then, dog. He's mine.
A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together.
A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde. May this Death God take you. You disappoint me, Garrosh.
The old god is laughing, toying with us.
Who will be our hope?
Who will stand and face Yogg Saron?
never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire. And the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all.
You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Dutaros. Agir, Udas, Betalu. Daltaro, Ildas, Glakul. Retum Sethara Samanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Ilkula. Belanora, Mordanos Melar, il amor no falos cadar. So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same. Thrall, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself.
No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. You lost your mind on us. You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur, son? Prince will find only death in the cold.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dulmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadow recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dumora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remained, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish Horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the Horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races.
long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale. The Dark Spear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the New Order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred. For their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the Great Hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone. Not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power, power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. The world will pay a far greater toll, for I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Bladelands controls the tide of battle. The battle has just begun.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm.
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of two worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. A day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. He will destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called the Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength, and together prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment, but I have been patient. I have been waiting, and when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. Diamani.
Like a proud father, but he then...
There is a clear choice for state senate in Delaware County. Radical Tim Carney supports defund the police.
This video is a supercut of a series one of our usual editors, The Flying Buttress makes on his own channel. This one being a retelling of the Tides of Darkness novel. So, before I let him talk, I've got to warn you, this video will have some swear words and mature humor.
Alright mates, how's it going? As Hiru just said, this is an adaptation of the Tides of Darkness novel by Aaron Rosenberg. It's definitely got some swears in it, but I wouldn't exactly describe my sense of humour as mature. Feel free to leave a comment, letting Hiru know what you think. If you like this, there will certainly be more videos like it on Hiru's channel in future. Let's go! 'Twas nearly dawn, and 'twas very foggy. The sun hadn't quite risen yet, but in the sleepy village of South Shore, the villagers stirred. For it was a simple fishing village, so the people were already up, preparing to do fishing and stuff. However, as the villagers peered out from the dock towards the dark shrouded ocean, they began to hear something. A slow and steady sound reverberating in the air, growing louder and louder, and it was ever so slightly spooky. And if that wasn't bad enough, the fog itself then began to swell and shift, with strange shapes moving within it, until finally those shapes breached the fog and revealed themselves to be boats. A buttload of boats. The fisherfolk relaxed a little bit. They knew boats. They bloody loved boats. But they were still a little bit wary, because this was a lot of boats. And since they were simple fishing folk from a simple fishing village, they'd probably only ever seen about 24 boats in their entire lives. Some of the South Shore men decided now was probably a good time to grab some weapons. Planks of wood, knives, fishing nets, whatever came to hand really. And they watched tensely as the thousands upon thousands of boats appeared on the horizon and drew closer and closer. The first boat then beached itself, and only now could the villagers see the figures within it, and their sphincters relaxed once again. These weren't monsters. They were men, and women, and even children. And they didn't seem armed for battle either. This was no invasion. In fact, it became pretty apparent pretty quickly that these were refugees, fleeing from some horrible disaster. And the villagers of South Shore felt their fear turn to sympathy immediately. More boats reached the shore, with more distraught, thin and weak people pouring off of them. Many of them were so overwrought they could barely stand. But a few were soldiers, and one of them, an important-looking one, stepped forward and approached the assembled villagers, along with an older man in tattered robes and a third figure, a youth, dressed in richly made clothes and yet somehow looking the worst of the three.
Hail and well met. We are refugees. I beg you, any food and drink you can spare and shelter if you can, for the children's sake.
The villagers all looked at each other, and then nodded and lowered their weapons. They weren't a wealthy village, but they weren't dicks either. So the South Shore men and women got to work, stirring up pots of porridge and stew and rounding up blankets and coats and stuff.
Thank you.